All right. Day 13. We have almost done 2 whole weeks of this. And I gotta be completely honest. It's been a couple days since I last did this, and I now don't remember what game I was planning on doing next. This is why I've been doing it daily, because I don't remember if I don't. It looks like, based on the tracker that was most recently open, it was probably going to be Minish Cap. I don't want to waste any time, so I'm just going to boot up Minish Cap. If that's wrong, well, who the hell cares? It's wrong. We live. We move on. But I'm hoping, praying, that this is all it needed to be. Let me just boot this open real quick, and we'll just get straight into it. I don't want to waste any time. I don't want to yap. I'm already a bit late. I wanted to stream long and early today, but you know, some other stuff came up that I wanted to do as well. So, oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm definitely awake now. If I wasn't before, I definitely am now. Okay. Right, so let's grab some free things. Well, not free things, you know, things I earned from other games. So just like handouts. And you can't see because I forgot to put it on stream. Good. Thank you for mentioning that immediately, Cursive. Hang on. Yes, you wrote I can't see after I said it, but still. Thank you for saying that. I have to acknowledge that. I have to give credit to that, because the longer that gets not mentioned, the worse the VOD ends up. So I'm really glad that you just said that straight away. It really does help a lot. I stole your thunder. Yeah, I can do that sometimes, sorry. Also, I believe it said select. Oh, okay, so I can just press the select button. I don't even need to have it equipped. Alright, that's good. I like that. So now I have the Ocarina, I can go down here, which I think is a item. I don't think we'll be in Minish Cap for particularly long, because it wasn't that long ago that we were last in Minish Cap. I don't really remember what was like the right order of business at the moment. I think I need to go back to Ocarina of Time a little. Small key to the Swamp Palace in A Link to the Past. Why did that not? Oh, because it's not. Because I didn't connect my tracker. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll just jump off. I'm gonna go to the Temple of Droplets last, because that's gonna take a while. What is the overall objective again? Of this entire randomizer I've been doing, for as long as I've been doing, you mean? Purple Rupee to A Link Between Worlds. Yes. Beat all 11 games. Just, like, gotta get them to a point where I can fight the final boss of each game and beat it, basically. The goal is literally just to beat the games. Nothing too out there other than that. Not like the Triforce Hunt from before. Bomb wall. What? there a bombable wall in here? No. What do you mean? Lon Lon Ranch Cave, hidden chest, bomb wall. Oh! They probably mean that wall down there, maybe? It looks like it's got like a... No? No, I feel like I'd remember there being a cave there. Was there a bomb... Hello, Ryan. Was there... Oh. What the fuck? This is gonna be like the most undiscovered chest I've ever experienced in this game. I didn't even know this was here. I've never ever known about this. There's no hint that it's there. Boss key to Unicorn's Cave. Oracle of Seasons. 135 stream streak. My goodness. My goodness. Now, if you want to blame anyone for me not streaming Metaphor today like I initially had planned to, blame Danny, because we were hanging out and I was gonna do like a little tiny Uma Musume run, and then I was gonna stream Metaphor, and then he was like, do another one. No. Yeah, no, he took me into doing a Marzensky run. That's what it was, yeah, because I wasn't gonna do one. He didn't really do that much, you know, because it's like an easy thing to talk me into. I'm just, you know, it's my fault, really. If we're being completely honest, it's my fault for doing it, but but taking accountability isn't funny, so. He was like, because I wanted to get my... Okay, this is boring, I'm not gonna yap about this for too long. I wanted to get my team trials team to all S's. And I finally got Smart Falcon to S, and now Urara is my only one that isn't an S. And I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna need like Ogre Cap to finish that off, because I don't really have any good dirt characters. And he's like, well, you could do Marzensky or Gold City. You can just get them up to like a better grade in dirt. And I was like, yeah, but that's like, I haven't read either of their stories, so like it's gonna be a while still. And he's like, I'll just do a URA with one. Just do a quick URA with one. And then I was like, oh, if I do a URA, I try to get Beeline Burst. Ocarina Time. Then I get the guaranteed 3-star ticket. And then I can like try to pull for a recap. You know, joking, like I'm not gonna get a recap. But knowing I'll get a guaranteed 3 stars, like, yeah, okay, I'll just quickly do it. It probably won't take that long to read. It kind of did, because of course it did. And then, yeah, I mean, if you didn't see the server, I did actually get exactly Ogre Cap, which is kind of funny. There was no way for me to have easily foretold that was what I would get, but it just worked out that way. Anyway, that's enough about that. I just wanted to say that, that game really has taken over my life. There's so many things that I'm like putting off doing at the moment on the regular, but I always have time to do one more Uma run. Arrows 30 Ocarina of Time. Truly just the best. Apparently there's scissor beetles. I don't know what that is, but apparently I've not done it in here. Scissor beetles. Oh, these guys? Why have I not done this? Do it, pussy. Oh, that looks like a good chest. Small key to the forest temple. Ocarina of Time. Okay. So yeah, no, we're gonna be going between. I think if I remember right, one thing I do vaguely remember from the last stream that seems to be true is there's quite a few games that are damn near done. And I think because of that, we're gonna be going between games a bit faster going forward. I think we're gonna be going like, you know, like, oh, there's like 12 checks here, there's like 5 checks here. I think we're gonna have to just start ping-ponging between games. Because some of them are like really close to being done. There's a lot that aren't, but there's some that are. I think A Link Between Worlds was one of them. Like Zelda 1, A Link Between Worlds. I think Twilight Princess has a lot of stuff done in it, but it still has a lot I haven't done too. Because I haven't really done dungeons in that game yet. Wind Waker is one I've done a lot of, but again, not really dungeons. But like, A Link Between Worlds, mamma mia. That long stream where that was the only thing I played last time really got that one down. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong way. At the moment. I think whether to fire Pikmin or something else. Pikmin. Where? Am I in the wrong place? Whoa. Where am I? Oh, I am in the... I'm way higher up on the map than I thought I was. That's what happens when you just try following checks rather than paying attention to the actual game. I need to go to this house over here. I just ate McDonald's, because I was hungry. And I got like a craving for it. And I was like, well, since I pulled Ogre Cat, the resident fat ass, I will be a fat ass and I will eat McDonald's. That was literally my reasoning behind that. So I got 20 rupees to Ocarina of Time and then 20 rupees to Majora's Mask. Wow. Dumb reason to get food, but you know, I was just like, yeah, you know what, it's funny. It's funny if I do it this way. Even though I'm having Taco Bell tomorrow. Why not? I have next to no knowledge of Pikmin outside of 3, so even though the AOTW didn't take too long, it'll probably take me a while. Well, there's a really not good playthrough of Pikmin on the JustJich channel. If you want to watch someone play the Switch HD port of it poorly, very, very poorly, because I don't know anything about Pikmin either. That was the first time I've ever properly played and beat Pikmin. I bought that bundle and I remember Chai was like, please play 2 at some point. And I was like, I will. I definitely want to play 2 after playing 1. And that was like 3 years ago. You know, I'm sure I will eventually. Danny inspired you to get Taco Bell tomorrow. So fun fact about Danny having Taco Bell yesterday, that was because I told him in his server to get Taco Bell. So that's like a chain, right? The reason that Taco Bell's been on my brain is because he posted it once. He posted that he had Taco Bell like a couple weeks back. And it made me want Taco Bell so bad that even though it's really fucking expensive to get delivered here, I was like, I'm getting it. I'm having Taco Bell. And then later on, he was like, I got paid. I don't know what to do with my money. Or like, oh, you know, something like that. I was like, get Taco Bell. Right? But then me saying that to get it to him made him get it. Which then in turn made me want to get it. Which has also made you get it. The butterfly effect of Taco Bell. Yeah, except you guys have like an amazing menu. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't even get like a fraction of what you guys get. I live in the UK, so when you order tacos here, 90% of it is just chicken this, chicken that, chicken, chicken, chicken. Unseasoned plain chicken. Oh, we bloody love chicken. We love chicken and we love chips. We do have the regular Crunchwrap, yeah. I think, anyway. One that I was really bummed out about them not having in the UK was the Doritos Locos Taco. Because I remember having that one time when I was in America and not expecting anything out of it and being like, oh my god, this is awesome. I always just get one that is very plainly called the Volcano Burrito. That shit brings me joy to eat. You get the Doritos Locos and they're actually holding together, they're great. Can't remember. Can't remember how it was in that sense, but I know I had one when I was over there and I loved it. That was a heart container to Link's Awakening, and this was... well, exactly what it said on the screen. That was 1 rupee. That was green rupee. Yeah, they've got one that's called, like, the Volcano Burrito. And it's probably very normal to, like, Americans that can have this just whenever, but, like, it's very rare here. It's got something called, like, lava sauce on it. That sauce is the shit. I keep forgetting I don't need to equip it. That sauce is so damn good. That's like the whole reason I like that one. That and because I like the like burritos and soft tacos where they put like a crunchy thing in it. It just really brings it all together. The last time I made tacos at home, I put some Doritos in mine and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. I'm so happy. Started crying. Except my homemade ones don't really taste that good now in comparison. Yes. Small key to Ganon's Tower, Link to the Past. How many fucking keys does Ganon's Tower have? I feel like I've collected so many. Ultimate Garlic Palm. That makes Picadillo. Is it Dio or Dio? Dildo. Tacos regularly, and that shit has single-handedly stalled my weight loss. Dio. I figured that the L's probably weren't pronounced. There was just something about it that felt like that was the way to go. There's a hidden check in here. Oh, it tells me what it is. It's left, 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 up, up, up. Okay. I remember finding this recently, like, without a guide or anything, in my playthrough that I streamed recently. I don't remember how. I think there's a hint to this somewhere. Okay. Ball and chain to Twilight Princess. Oh, fuck, I don't want to play more Twilight Princess. Come on. Okay. Up. Alright. You have to remember the order here, so I gotta lock in. Stop skipping. Left. Up, left. Same as before. Okay, up, left, left. This is why I need to remember, because it describes them like that. Same as beginning. Up, left, left, up. Right. Up, left, left, up, right. Shit. Thanks, dickhead. That was a really lucky guess. It just went up because I didn't know what else to do. Broke the fucking sign with the direction. Picadillo is like ground beef / potatoes cooked in Mexican red sauce. Sounds good. Oh, God, I gotta see this dickhead. I fucking hate this guy. What a surprise, he gave me trash. How do I put him on fire? How do I light his ass on fire? 5 rupees to Ocarina of Time. Okay, we're still doing this. Wow. Way to fuck up. There you go. Oh, that was actually just the key. That one's not randomized. Okay. Triforce Chart 4 to Wind Waker. What do you mean grave chest and chest? What? Is there supposed to be another chest in here? Northeast. Oh! 10 water bombs to Twilight Princess. A recovery heart to Ocarina of Time. All night mask to Majora's Mask. It's a rig check, it's not even worth it. I'm still gonna get it, but it's not worth it. Meow, meow, meow. Monster guts to a link between worlds. Oh. How do you... I don't know how to do this. Oh, okay. Just didn't feel like they'd phase through that. What the fuck? I guess every key that they'd be holding is a randomized item. I got my big bomb bag. And a silver rupee to a link between worlds. Oh, I love the music in this place so much. Oh, oh baby. That's the good shit right there. I don't even like Zelda 1, but I love this callback to Zelda 1. Hello, crazy. Alright. And now we wait some more. My voice has been a little bit fucked recently, so if it starts dying, I do apologize. Don't really know what's been up with that. I'm gonna guess it's probably just more allergies shit. Because I've been dealing with that a lot recently. Spring has been kicking my ass like 70% more than it normally does. Maybe even higher. Sorry, that was the Rang Ring to Oracle of Seasons, whatever the fuck that is. And then that was 30 rupees to Oracle of Seasons as well. Rang ring. So spring, it's already summer here. I do have a thing in the bottom left corner of my windows that says tomorrow's high to... Oh, it said new record before. Now it says to tie record. So I imagine it's going to be very hot tomorrow. If that's anything to go off of. I know that like UK hot is very different to like the rest of the world hot, but it still feels very hot to me because it's what I'm used to. Hey! Green's good, I think. Ooh. Ocean Skulltula token. Never mind. I take that back. Hey! At least now I can get to dungeons really fast. Because I have checks in all 3 dungeons I've not already fully finished. Hawk to a token. Cursive, I wish you were around more. You say funny things. I know you have your reasons for not being able to be around, like being an adult and being busy, but you say funny things. How do I go to new areas in this dungeon? Here? Is a Hawk to a token how you sign into BizHawk? It's how you make BizHawk good. Just kidding, that's impossible. I'm sorry, I don't know what my beef with BizHawk is. It started out as a bit, but it's turning into like my hatred of... What was it? There's something that's like a bit that I really hate, but I don't actually hate that much. But I've committed to it so much, it's kind of working. I don't even remember what it was now. I didn't mean to get back in there. One more time. There is no making BizHawk good. I mean, it is pretty bad, in all seriousness. I really do not enjoy using it, but... I mean, it's basically just RetroArch without the UI. And some glaring performance issues. Oh, it works fine for me! Sorry, I really like parodying people who do that shit on, like, Reddit help threads recently. I've seen it so much that it's become funny to parody. Yeah, I don't have that problem. That works good for me. Wait, I need to... Yes, for some reason Link's Awakening would just run like utter garbage on BizHawk. That's where it came from. Oh, baby. So, I got good news. If I get too yawny, I have this. That is an energy shot. Not an energy drink. One of those little itty bitty shots that you do. Is it gonna help me much? Not a fucking clue. But I have it. I bought 2 when I recently went, like, out of town with friends. I bought 2 because I was dead fucking tired, like, the moment I left home. I bought 2, I had 1 immediately, and then I was like, I'll get a second one as, like, a safety net in case I start getting really tired whilst we're hanging out. And I just made it through the whole day without ever drinking it. And I forgot I had it for a while, and then I found it in my backpack. And I was like, oh shit. Okay. I'll use that for a stream at some point. Today might be that day. I really don't know if it's going to help with much. I think they're kind of crap from my experience with them, but... if I keep yawning, I'll just drink it, like, real soon. 4 hours of this, hit that, and play 4 more of Metaphor. I don't think we're doing Metaphor tonight. Piece of heart for Twilight Princess. Oh, whoops. I see what I did wrong here. The ones I take work on me, and that's saying something. This is a cheap brand. This is Fuel, which is a knockoff of Prime. But I guess they're branching out from just being a knockoff of Prime to doing energy shots. But the last one I had did carry me through the whole day that I was hanging out with friends. So I have good faith in it being good enough. Do I not have the big key for this dungeon? I don't. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't finish this dungeon. I'm gonna just go ahead and get the fuck off of this. Holy shit. I should not have made that based on the items you would normally have in this dungeon. That should have been instant failure. Oh, actually, I do need to ride this still. I think I could just kind of rockscape my way around a lot of this, to be honest. Maybe not that. Maybe I would need to use a thingy there. Alright, let's just slow down. I'm currently trying to make use of an item that you're not supposed to have at this point in the game. So just bear with me whilst I do stupid shit. Oh. Good. Good. Very glad that I just did that for 5 rupees. Oh, wait. Doing dungeons in, like, the wrong order really does cause me to just fuck up more. I found the megaphone for Oracle of Seasons. The megaphone. That's a single check. Boot camp megaphone, yes. Yes. Let's talk more about Umumusame. Compass, Mermaid's Cave passed. Good. Yep. Poe Soul. It's a Twilight Princess. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else you can do in this dungeon. Nope. All done. Jin. I can just come back here and fight the boss eventually. That's all I can do. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting. Okay, let's go to down here. I love when there's so much condensation under my drink that I pick it up and my coaster hits me. Does anyone else like really hate noticing that their curtain is like even mildly open? Not like ever, but like, you know, like if you're not paying attention to it and you just like notice that like there's like a little tiny crack of it open. Does that make anyone else incredibly uncomfortable? Or is that just me? What always happens when I'm already sitting down. Are you implying that you hate the getting up part more? Only tolerable light source in your room. What do you mean tolerable? Boss key to Ganon's castle, Ocarina of Time. Is it the only check I could do? Here it is. It just makes me really uncomfortable. Like, I know no one's fucking standing at my window at like midnight looking in. I know that's just not a thing that's happening. But like, it just makes me irrationally uncomfortable. I have to immediately fix it. Fuck ass orange lights. Do you mean warm white? Like tungsten kind of lights is what they're called, I think. They got like a yellowy tint. Well, I guess it is more of an orange tint than a yellowy tint. I have to ask because I just started, why is Olimar's first thought to pick up and throw the Pikmin he meets? He's just kind of an asshole. Too orange for my liking, I'm too lazy to replace them. Look up cool white light bulbs if you want just like a more like fluorescent, just bright white as opposed to like the normal tint that light bulbs have. You can get them very cheap. Because I used to have the same issue. I don't really like warm white. Small key to Zelda 1. Need those. I don't even know how many of those I need at this point. I have not gone back to Zelda 1 in a while. Blue tunic to Link's Awakening. Alright. Is there any other checks in this dungeon, or was that it? Oh no, there's more. A lot more. Okay. I love this fucking cape, man. You don't get this until like right at the end of Minish Cap. It's really cool to get to use it this much. Alright. I found the hot container. I'm amazed, by the way, that me doing this randomizer has led to me getting two pieces of art of me dressed like Minish Cap / Wind Waker like Link. That's kind of cool. Cool room. That is such a boring enemy to fight, respectfully. Love Minish Cap, but that is just not a great enemy to fight. I do feel like the Minish enemies are kind of a little annoying in design. But I wouldn't really shit on Minish Cap. I like this game a lot. Cane of Somaria to A Link to the Past. I think that unlocks quite a bit. When you do the Mario 15 game randomizer, you will get 3 Mario fan arts. What Mario games would I randomize? What is there to really even, like, Archipelago in a Mario game? Other than, like, 64. Imagine doing a randomizer of Sunshine, having the worst Mario experience and making it worse. Sounds like a real hoot. 30 rupees to Oracle of Ages. Okay. Five Deku Nuts to Ocarina of Time. This is great. This is my last place with checks at the moment in this game, so... if it keeps it up, we'll be done in no time. Silver Rupee to Twilight Princess. Okay, I have one check left in this dungeon. I don't remember how to get to it. It's in B3, and it just shows us like a single square. I need to find a staircase that goes down. There's one. How would I get to there? You get to there from B1. Gonna guess that's the top right. So I go down and then I go down again. Right. I think I got it. Just gotta get out of here now. Oh wait, I think I can do this. Well, I'll save, I may as well. But, no! Quick warp. Will it take me back to the entrance? It does. Good. Whoops. I would have guessed I needed the lantern to do whatever this is. Apparently I need to go even lower. Wait, there is no lower. Okay, not this one then. Was this one? No, that's also just one. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. I thought I had it, but I guess not. Yeah, how do you get to there? Kind of on like the right side. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. Alright, let's quick warp again. I got it now. I'm sure this last check that I'm trying to get will be so worth it. Oh, all the way back. That's really fun. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's up here. Right, it's just down here. Yeah. Should be it. Yep. Yeah. 20 rupees to Ocarina of Time. That's it. We're done. There's no more Minish Cap checks left. Cool 45 minutes. So now... now... I don't really know. I gotta quickly go through my trackers and find out where to go now. Like, where would be, like, good to go to. Link to the Past feels like it'd be kind of a waste right now. There's not really much there. I think Link's Awakening had quite a bit. If I remember right. There's kind of a lot of stuff in that one. Kind of no. I think it's like 20-something checks. Actually, that's not that many. I don't think there really is a game with a lot of checks at the moment. There's a few in Majora, but again, it's not very many. I think I should probably go back on Ocarina of Time. Unless I see something with, like, more, I think I should probably go to Ocarina of Time, because I don't even know the last time I booted up Ocarina of Time. So, that being the next one to do would probably make the most sense. Oracle of Ages has a few, but nothing really significant. Seasons... Yeah, same. It's like a few, but not really that many. Zelda 1 is obviously kind of mostly done. Twilight Princess. I am curious how much the ball and chain added to my checks. Really not that much. Mostly just the fact that I can do some of the Snow Peak now. Yeah. That's about it, really. There's like one thing in the field, this Snow Peak. Like a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 checks in there. And 2 in the mountain as well. It's a few, but I don't think it's that many. And then Wind Waker, I think, is like really dried up at the moment. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Ocarina of Time. I'm a little nervous because the checks are so unclear on that one, but I was getting my coaster off the floor because naturally my drink made it fall again. Yeah, okay. Let's open up Ocarina of Time. It's been a while. A while. Which one is my OT one? This one is. There you go. Some ASMR for you in the meantime. Holy fuck, why does this game keep launching in like the biggest window on Earth? It does not need to be this big. Oh, because whenever I change... so when BizHawk has like a window size thing. Whenever I click it, nothing happens. Right. BitchHawk. I think this is one of the ones I need to drop a connector onto. My voice is fucked today. Holy shit. I can like really feel how bad it is. It just sounds really dry, but it's like, I'm hydrating plenty. It ain't that. Okay, here's the connect. Wait, do I even need to drop a connector on it? I do. Weird. Probably need to be in the save for it to connect properly. Huh. There we go. Oh boy. Ganon is going to appear so many times. This is the same torch we saw at the entrance to the temple, isn't it? It's been so long since I've booted this up. There's gonna be so many things to receive. Still no wall upgrades though, I'm pretty sure. There's 14 games. Damn, I don't know how most of those even would work. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. What is this? It's been like 5 streams since I last booted this game up. We're gonna be here for so long. Don't laugh at me. Have I really not found any wall upgrades in this though? It's kind of fucked. Yeah, no, I really haven't. I just looked at the tracker. Stop laughing at me. Sport game. Thanks, I already have one of those. I do have all 3 swords, which should help a lot. I also have this, which I think makes more things available too. Now, I'm gonna have to do what I did before. I'm gonna have to just go over, like, the whole map and just act like I've never found any entrances to any grottos, because I don't know what ones have and haven't been done, because the tracker is bad with that. Just when I thought the Ganon sounds were done. I just hate that there's one for every single rupee and heart. Because there's so many rupees and hearts. I do have almost every item in Ocarina of Time though. I'm missing iron boots, lens of truth, fire arrows, all 3 of the like goddess items. A few songs. The only one that's really like quote-unquote useful I'm missing is Saria's song. The rest are just warp songs. I do have a lot. Wow. If you ever wanted to put into perspective just how many times I've been disappointed by rupees, this is a good way to do it. And recovery hearts. God, I'm just having the time of my life right now. Why did I just see Eyeball Frog? Don't get my hopes up like that. I want Eyeball Frog. I want Odd Mushroom. I quit. If you let me go, I'll sell you a mysterious item. 40 rupees it is. Kasav, I'm telling you now, if you're still here, this is the time where we get the Odd Mushroom. I have a theory regarding the mushroom and the eyeball frog. I have a theory that the trade quest items in Ocarina of Time didn't get randomized, and it's just going to be the regular trade quest. Okay. There's still more. I thought that meant it was over. Oh. I went a piss break. Good thing you're still going. Yeah, I feel like once I hatch the egg, it's gonna start the trade quest, and that's why, like, nothing else has been showing up to do with it. I have a feeling that isn't randomized in this. Please! I must have every heart, holy shit. I just want to play the game! Please! Imagine all the money you could have had by now. Yeah, it's great, and there's so many things I need to buy still, too. Actually play. Oh my god, I'm free. I don't know how many minutes that was, but that was long. Okay. Pocket egg. If that just hatches into a chicken in the day, then my prediction is that the trade quest didn't randomize, and I'm gonna have to take this egg and do what you would normally do. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's random. So I think we're gonna get Odd Mushroom. I think today is the day we get Odd Mushroom. Oh fuck. Oh god, Ganon's here. Oh god, where is he? Oh god. Oh shit, oh fuck. It would be funny if it actually worked like that. It's like some Chaos Edition bullshit. Just Ganon showing up every now and then. Okay. Like I said earlier, I need to treat this as if I have never ever done the grottos before. I woke from my slump when I heard Odd Mushroom. I think it's just in its vanilla spot. I don't think it's randomized, so I think I'm gonna get Odd Mushroom today. I did not. I don't like this version of the randomizer as much as the one I normally do. There's so many quality of life stuff that they just didn't add to this one. That one is a dedicated randomizer to this and Majora's Mask though, so it makes sense that it'd be better. Although the recomp of Majora's Mask makes up for it not being as... To be fair, that has a lot of quality of life shit. It's just this that's like vanilla. That can happen? Oh my... I'm not taking any chances. Like I said, I gotta revisit every single grotto. Because I don't know what ones are done. This one isn't, but it isn't because I don't have any fire. There should be a Skulltula behind one of these. Right there. And a pot. 2 pots. I need to like start writing. You know what? Hang on. I'm keeping a notepad for these. So that we're not just like stuck forever waiting. Unfinished grottos. Gerudo, Fortress, Storms, Grotto. There you go. Why is the music gone? Why am I a kid? What did I do? What? No! What the fuck happened? I think I accidentally pressed like load state or something. Because apparently I have a save state. How do I stop this from picking up inputs when it's not clicked on? How do I make it not do that? Because I really don't want BizHawk doing that. I kind of really hate that it does that. Oh, there we go. Run in background. Well, that's fine. Except background input is what I don't want. There you go. We're gonna have to get all those items again now. Why am I here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hang on a sec. Now it's opening a giant fucking window again. Oh my god, I hate BizHawk. Oh my fucking god, I hate BizHawk so much. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It picked up a background input that somehow loaded a save state. Not sure how, because the save state hotkey is F1, which I never pressed. But somehow it just loaded a save state that is like basically a hard reset. I've lost everything that I had in Ocarina of Time. And the stream is blank. Holy fuck, I hate BizHawk. Yeah, it's all gone. I basically have to play this game fresh. Because I don't know what checks I have and haven't done. And which ones matter to this game. Is there a speed up button? Well, this has just set the stream back a lot. Like a hell of a lot. How do I delete that save state? I don't want it randomly doing that again. How do I disable that? How do I like hotkeys? Where's the load state? Save states. There's a quick load button, which is the L key. That's what happened. Fuck, man. Yeah, I've disabled all of the hotkeys for this now. So now we gotta recollect every single check that was sent to this game. I'm sure that will take no time at all. Okay. Even at 400% speed, this is still taking so long. Can you go higher? No, 400 is like the max, I think. I ain't touching no fucking hotkeys ever again in this BizHawk. I'm deleting BizHawk off my computer once I'm done with this randomizer. I probably won't do that actually, because I'm pretty sure I'll do other Archipelago stuff in the future with people. I'm not touching this shit though, I swear to god, like, if there's ever any other alternative, I'm using that instead. Nothing has ever fucked me over as much as this just did. At least now I have a very justified reason to hate BizHawk. Oh, when I get 4 more hearts, I'm at least caught back up. 3 now. So we're going to be recollecting a bunch of blank checks because obviously some of the checks weren't blank. They were actually things in the game. Because none of that will be given back to me. It will only be stuff that was from other games. So basically, yeah, I'm basically starting this one from scratch. Okay. I really don't want to do this right now, but I will. Why not? Okay, well, let me reconnect my randomizer real fast. Yeah, it's all marked as done still, the stuff that now isn't done. So, I just, yeah, okay, alright. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Ah, this will be fine. It'll be fine. I love having to start from scratch. It's okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a large crowd of people that just really want to see me do this from the beginning. Hey, that was nothing. There's gonna be a lot of that. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. I can break 30 pots in that one room again. Yeah, but it's not gonna be satisfying when, like, most of them are gonna give me literally nothing. Where's the Skulltula? Where's the Skulltula that's supposed to appear on here? Oh, right. This isn't a 100% fresh start. I don't know what is and isn't done. Oh, that's even better. Is there anything major that I'm missing on this right now? I just went through that list a moment ago. I think the main things that will hold me back are probably the Iron Boots, Zora Tunic, and Goron Tunic. I think missing those three things stops me from doing some stuff that would be nice. Oh, my tracker is fucked. Oh, okay, no it isn't. Never mind. It just generalizes. Alright, that's fine then. There was another check I could get there that I can still get. Well, I can get this. Whatever this is, I didn't have this before, so... I'll tell you what, if I get anything new, I'll just mention what the new thing is. But otherwise, if I don't say anything when I pick up an item, just assume it was me getting something from before. Letter of Introduction to JustJich Oracle of Ages. Letter of Introduction? The fuck is that? I don't remember if I did fishing or not. I think if the fish looks relatively big in the tank, then it's safe to assume that I did it already. Everything to do with Adult Link, I don't have... I'm gonna have to do again, because... I don't even have the Master Sword, which is how you know that I have to do every Adult Link check again. Because, you get the Master Sword in this game. I actually can't tell if that's my record or not. And the dialogue is randomized, so I don't know. I guess I'll just fish. This is gonna be torture. It's honestly fine. I'm gonna have to just redo checks anyway. Like I said earlier, I kind of needed to retrace all my steps because I don't know what grottos are and aren't finished. But I'm gonna be keeping a notepad from now on to say what grottos haven't been done, so that I don't have to keep checking them all. Checking the VODs would be too difficult because like, you wouldn't really know from them what is and isn't lost. I don't know what option is what. I guess I already had this. Because that's the biggest one that I just caught, so... Yeah, I guess I already had that check. I'm so glad I lost all my progress on the game where all the dialogue is randomized, so I don't know what they're even saying. That really couldn't have gone better. Field. Oh no, I haven't found iron boots and tunics yet. Oh, you mean what main items that I had am I missing? Oh, I don't know. Right, I thought you were just asking what I was generally missing in the randomizer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I have no idea. But yeah, the Master Sword will just be from me picking up the Master Sword where it normally is. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to redo every grotto anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'd really, to be fair, to try and look at things from a positive light, I don't think I'd really done that much in Ocarina of Time anyway. I don't feel like I've ever been at a point where I've been able to do much in this game. It's been such a long time since I've actually done this in the randomizer as well. So that will kind of broaden things. I remember when I was looking over the checks at one point, I saw that there was like some grottos where I had just forgotten to hit the hives. So even if the grotto looks done, I do need to check the hives as well. Alright, well, we know the lake's done. We know the bottom part of the field is fine. Let me go to— oh my god, my voice sounds awful. What is with that? Oh, it's so bad. I don't have any more of those lozenges I was using either. I just have like vocal fry and I don't know why because I haven't really been doing anything. I guess this is just going to be an Ocarina of Time stream tonight. I can't really see me ending up doing much in anything else. randomizer. Skulltula back here. Wait, already have it. Already have it. There's... Moving to a different part of the world where it's not spring. Crazy that it reset like that, yeah. Well, if there was ever a way to make sure that I hate BizHawk forever, it found it. Default key to L for loading save states. Maybe I, it might have been I couldn't tell, it doesn't matter. And having background input when typing. Very, very cool combination. To be fair, I think as much as I want to give BizHawk shit, I'm pretty sure the Ocarina of Time randomizer guide told me to activate background inputs. The Archipelago guide for it. I think it told me to activate background inputs, and it told me to disable hotkeys, but only on the first part. Nothing in the save states tab was mentioned, so I didn't even think to click on that. So I'm partially to blame, but also I would say the Archipelago guide is to blame. As much as I would like to just blame BizHawk for the funny. I think it's 50% me and 50% that guide. Maybe mention to disable quick state hotkeys. Kind of like a really important thing to warn people. What is inside the Deku Tree? I don't think I've actually been in there yet. Do I have to have the Kokiri shield equipped? Move out the fucking way, dickhead. I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh. Well, here's something new. I've never been here before, so here's something new. Naturally, because the tracker is really good, it says that this entire dungeon is red, so... Yeah, because it's a good tracker. So can I do this? I might have to pull up the Master Sword. You might need the Master Sword before this works. But I should be able to free age with this. Yeah, I might need the Master Sword. Because if not... That's a great song to have for this dungeon, by the way. This boss fight music is not gonna get old. Yeah, if I can't freely change age, you can't go into the Deku Tree as an adult. But you can't do everything in the Forest Temple as Young Link because you're not tall enough to climb up the blocks. So I'm not really sure how that would work. Big Key, Turtle Rock, A Link to the Past. Yeah, I didn't think I'd ever been here before. It's fucking music. Ocean Skulltula token. Why is this dungeon not being marked as the first check's being done? Oh, the auto tracking is not working now. That's great! It is, but it isn't, because the gold Skulltula that I collected did not get marked as done. I'll just manually mark it. It's fine. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I just don't want to be the person to do it, I'd just release all the checks and delete this one from the randomizer, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like a quitter. See, like these pots up. Oh, okay, damn, he can just jump really high now? Big key to DHC in Minish Cap. I don't know what DHC is. Medicine for Link's Awakening. 5 rupees to Zelda 1. Red rupee to Link Between Worlds. Dungeon compass to some dungeon in Minish Cap. And gold Scotula token. Just in this. What else is in this room? Yeah, there is a gold Scotula in here. It's up here, I think. I think they've just increased how high young Link can jump in this dungeon. Because that ledge seems higher than he's normally able to lift from. I guess we'll see. Purple rupee to a Link Between Worlds. Take a lot of hits when you've only got a shitty little sword to fight them with. Don't think I also have double damage turned on, so that's pretty cool. This really was like the worst game for me to get fucked over in, because I'd already fucked myself over a lot with my settings on this one. No, that music can't be playing yet. I'm not fighting the boss. Calm down, you're getting ahead of yourself again. Post Soul the Twilight Princess. Oh boy. Oh boy. A seashell to Link's Awakening. Yeah, I guess we just don't need dungeon music. I guess we could just not have any music at all. Guys, let's just make our own music. Legit, if the music is just gone outside of when I'm fighting enemies, I might just pull up some other music so it's not like quiet. Yeah, we need to pull up some music. I can't be doing a whole dungeon to just silence. That shit would drive me nuts. I don't do silence. Guy who keeps his computer on 24/7 just so that he doesn't have to sit in silence because his fans make enough noise.
Oh, holy light!
Let's put on some music. kind of music? Yeah, what kind of music? Never mind, I can't even think of anything. Brain gone blank. I got too much bullshit to deal with right now. I don't really feel like thinking. Copyright free soundtrack. Well, I was just gonna put game music on. I was like, what game music though? I know what game music. Let me give you the experience of the last time I played. The last time I played a randomizer off stream, I just had this playing. This played in my shadow temple, and let me tell you, it made for one hell of an environment. There you go. This is our new forest temple music. Dude. This music goes so well with Zelda gameplay. Dude, this was my grave music. This would just play in spooky areas. They didn't have buds in the one that I had though. So yeah, the other randomizer that I normally play around Christmas time, I did one just like in my own time. I was just playing in like Discord calls and stuff. And I've found a zip file that replaces the music with randomly selected music from a folder of a lot of different songs. A very, very large collection of music. And you get gems like this song. Can I grab that? Surely. Yeah. This is Banjo-Kazooie music. I want to stream Banjo-Kazooie at some point. And not Nostalgia 64. like actually Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, I enjoyed Nostalgia 64, just because I went for 100% completion. It got a little grating at points. It was super good though. James Bond music. Silver Rupee 2, A Link Between Worlds. Is this fucking generalizing checks again? Not only do I think yes to that, I think it is. It's not auto tracking this dungeon very well. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is auto tracking this dungeon very well. This music. Ryan, you lied to me, by the way. You told me that for the collectathon event for retro achievements that my DK64 ones I already have unlocked would count. They do not. I would have to play that game again. Which I am very down with doing, because I love that game. But I would have to play it's just like achievement of the month or week or whatever. I would have to play the game again. Oh, it was you that told me? Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. Crazy, you lied to me. Yes, they do. No, I looked at the event. None of them are unlocked. They're all grayed out for me. Are you sure you weren't playing Ape Escape whilst the event was going on? Sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus like that. Did I click on the checklist and not put my name? Put my name? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've adjusted this so that this is beatable as Young Link, because I should not be able to push this block. So can he just climb on this block once I push it in? Because he's not supposed to be able to. Young Link is way too tiny to climb on this. If he can jump up this, that's going to be amazing. Nope. So I can't finish this as Young Link then. I can't do anything else in here. I'm too short. They've added no QOL to this randomizer for Ocarina of Time at all. So when I'm done in a dungeon, I can't do what I did in my other randomizer where I just do this, and then quick walk back to like the entrance. I gotta slowly walk all the way back through the dungeon. Every time I want to leave one. It's gonna add a lot of extra time. I'm really surprised at how little effort seems to have gone into the Ocarina of Time part of this Archipelago randomizer, considering it's Ocarina of Time. The OOTMM randomizer is just way better. Alright. We're out of there now, so no more of that. Okay. Just got off work. How you doing? I'm having the worst time of my life right now. Oh, you missed nothing. I mean, you missed Minish Cap, but after that, you missed nothing. You have very literally missed absolutely nothing. Doggy mask. Don't I already have that? Oh, no. No. It's better than hot garbage. You see, I lost everything I'd done in this game. All of it is gone. I've had to redo it. I hate Bizhawk. I'm pretty sure I already have Doggy Mask. I'm pretty sure I already did that. I'm gonna fucking cheese those checks if I can. I guess if you want to look at it that way. For you, yes. You get to see all of this basically from scratch. Because I lost damn near everything I had done in this. Hello, Larch Partner. I really, really liked your art. Thank you very, very much. SFM. No. Lost Woods. There we go. Forgot that I do the gold Skulltula in the woods, forest even. I feel so just like drained of enthusiasm and energy knowing how much I have to redo. It's not mostly manual input. The main problem with the OOT tracker is that it now crossed everything that I had done previously off as done. Because at one point it was done, and now it isn't. I didn't need to buy that. Because whatever that was is a check I had already... I don't know. I don't know what I haven't done. And the dialogue's all randomized. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I can't really do anything about that. I just have to deal with it. Yeah. I think it's time for me to take the shot. I'm taking the shot. This is gonna be vile. They always are. Smells good though. Alright. Bottom shop. Oh my god. Oh, why was that so much worse than usual? Oh. Well, perhaps that will help with the stream a little bit. For context, that's an energy drink shot. I don't do alcohol at all. Because I realized that might have sounded... I'm already suffering enough. Fuck it. Look at my rupee count, everybody. Ha ha ha. Oh man, that was really strong. I don't remember those being that intense. Holy fuck. I guess I already did it. Glad that it still scores me anyway. Very misleading, thank you. It's not the button that I pressed. Bitchhawk doesn't have like dead zone optimization shit. This is gonna take a while. I really fucking hate BizHawk. This is the stream where I go from like disliking it as a bit to genuinely hating it. I was like forgetting the notes. Stop! I don't care. Yes, I already did that check, definitely. I'm pretty sure I did, because I'm pretty sure you need to do the first round, and that was the last round. So, I think that one's already been done. If it hasn't, don't care. This has definitely not been done. Well, in this one at least. Also, yes, Archipelago's current client is 6.7, yeah. That's unfortunately very true. I already had whatever that was. I can't afford whatever that one is. Dungeon map to DHC Minish cap. Okay, so, hey, can I type without you randomly loading and making save states, please? BizHawk, is that okay with you? Is that okay with you if I type without you randomly loading a state and deleting hours of progress? Would you mind me doing that, BizHawk? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I have it turned off now. Now I have it turned off. So the Archipelago guide that I used told me to enable background inputs. It told me to disable hotkeys, but only on the hotkeys tab. The guide doesn't mention disabling, like, save state paths and stuff, which is a separate tab. And that's where 50% of it is that I should have had the foresight to do that. So I won't entirely blame. In fact, BizHawk's not to blame at all. I just wanted shit on it. 50% of it is my fault, and 50% of it is the Archipelago guide's fault. I would say that's about even in terms of blame. But Bizhawk's gonna catch 100% of my flack because I don't know. it just does. I'm not really being fair, to be honest, but I'm in a very sour mood. Archipelago Guide's really the one that should be at fault here. As I said, it's partially my fault for not having the foresight, but they are still at fault for not mentioning that too. These are all checks that I've already gotten at the moment. I'm not getting anything new. If I do, I'll be sure to mention it. To be fair, I will say, as I said earlier, obviously you weren't here for that, I didn't really do a lot in Ocarina of Time yet. So, of all the games that could have fucked up, it's the worst because the tracking is bad already. Because it doesn't know about the entrance randomizer, so the tracking is kind of shit. But it does kind of help because it means I just hadn't really lost much. I'm trying to say, I'm just wording it badly. I can't afford any of this shit. I don't know how much any of it is because the text is randomized. So I think it's just one hive in these, which is up there. Yeah. I already did that one. Okay. Sacred Forest Meadow, Wolfos Grotto. Needs rupees. I'm also now tracking through a notepad file. Because it doesn't track entrance randomization at all. So it's saying checks are available that aren't, and it's saying checks are done that aren't, in terms of like locations. Because of that, I'm now keeping a notepad file and saying like what grottos I need to go back to in that. It's just gonna be so much easier than me running across the entire map frequently. I'm trying this and that. I should have access to pretty much every grotto. I didn't actually want grottos randomized. That was a setting that I didn't mean to do. I did that by mistake when doing the settings. I never went in this grotto? What the fuck? Well, that's a bottle to a link between worlds. Whoops. Small key to Crown Dungeon. And Ganon's Castle key. I missed one of the easiest grottos in the game. Can I see Saria and get a check from her? Maybe I just never came here before. Oh, she's not here. Weird. Oh, I think you have to meet Zelda first, and then she's here. Okay, apparently I don't have Song of Storms anymore. Cool. Must have been one of the checks I found in this game. I did have that, so... me just write down the not yet entered. There's another section I'll track. I'm gonna have to pause and type occasionally, just so I can keep better track of things. In the long run, it will save us a lot of time. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'd rather just go. I mean, I needed to go back over the map anyway, because I don't know what grottos I hadn't done. So I was gonna go back over all of the map regardless. Yeah, let's go to Goron City. See what I can do there. It'll be fine. We'll catch back up to where I was in time. Like I said, I don't think I really did that much in this one. I have no idea if I ever did this one. I don't think so, because I don't think I had bombs before. I think I just had it activated. That's great, man. Thank you. Just what they needed. That's it, right? That's the one. That's the one. Go fuck yourself. I guess I kind of need those actually. There's so many fucking purchase checks, and I have no rupees. Oh, come on. I'm already wasting so much time. We don't need this right now. My oh my. My oh my. I'm going to kill myself. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just the song I played. I didn't even need to open that right now, I just did anyway. Oh, I don't need anything in there. Alright, Ganon, relax. That's not even Ganon music, that's King Dodongo or Volvagia. I should probably not be using this shield whilst I'm in these parts. I probably already did the checks up here. Can never be too sure though. Yeah, for context, if you want an idea of how little I'd done in this, the only dungeon I had finished was the Deku Tree. That is the only dungeon, which I don't even remember where the entrance to the Deku Tree is anymore. I have no idea where that's located. I think it was somewhere I had to get to as Adult Link. It was probably like Ice Cavern off the top of my head. That is like the only dungeon that I remember having done. Nothing else. So it really wasn't a big loss. It was enough that it's probably going to waste some time. But it wasn't so much that like I might as well just release all the checks and not bother. Maybe about 2 to 3. Maybe honestly less. Because I used to not have very many items at all in this, and the tracker for this is just all kinds of fucking wrong. So I've not been loading into Ocarina of Time at all. So yeah, it's kind of, it's a really hard one for me to scale on, like, what was lost. Because I just don't really know. Oh yeah, I don't have Summer Storms, right. They took that away. They did that. Already got it. What dungeon entrance was this? I don't know if I've even done this. I don't think there's very much in here that would normally be within logic without... I'll come back to this. Let me just write down like dungeon locations too. So far we found Forest Temple inside Deku Tree and bottom of the well inside the Dongo's Cavern. I don't have beans, do I? No. I'm pretty sure... No, I think I do need to go up Death Mountain. Ugh. Actually, what I really need to do is go for a pee. Did I get the chest on the side here? Yeah. I will say the one thing that's good about this being the one that fucked up in a way is the fact that I know this probably better than most every other Zelda game. This and Majora's Mask I just know like incredibly well, so that will help to some capacity. I forgot about the Z targeting sound. That's really good. It's such a funny noise. I don't even remember what makes that sound right now. Like, I genuinely could not remember what makes that noise. What's in here? I don't think any of these are done anymore either. Because I don't think I had Zelda's Lullaby before. Yeah. Sure. Didn't need that check. Okie dokie. Probably no. Yeah, kind of figured. Wait, where's the hive? This one doesn't have a hive in it? Hmm. I'm absolutely positive there's no hive in here. Oh no, there it is. Now that I didn't have. Small key and Minish cap. Randomizing hives is never a good idea, and I need to stop fucking doing it. I just need to stop doing that shit. Top of Death Mountain Crater Grotto needs rupees. There's gonna be a lot of needs rupees checks. Thank God that I've been finding nothing but rupees for this game, whilst never getting a big enough wallet to hold any of them. The perfect balance. Already did this, Deku. Okay. Alright then. I just want to quickly throw out that I'm deliberately jumping into the lava so that I can, like, get to the entrance faster. I'm not just playing really shit. I'm trying to save time. Okay, there's a few grottos up here. I wouldn't normally do shit like this, it's just... Do I have the bunny hood actually? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't really like doing a lot of like speedrunny stuff, even something as basic as walking backwards, but I just don't feel like slowly moving around right now. Oh, good. Just more. More of these fucks. There's so many. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything from any of them with 13 rupees, but I'll try. Yeah, I don't think so. There we go. No, I probably have not gone as well. Because I kept forgetting to check hives before. Yep, red rupee to Majora's Mask. You know, in this game that actually wouldn't have been terrible. Hyrule Field Grotto by Castle Town. Needs rupees. That's the 4th time I've written that in a row. So here's another really fun thing about the grotto randomizer, which is why I didn't really want to do it. Some grottos aren't even marked on the tracker, like the one right here, because this would normally just be fairies, which for some reason aren't randomized, even though I tried turning that on to be randomized. So this one isn't even marked on my tracker as like a grotto that I should check. It's really great. I'm not gonna be able to buy anything. I don't even know why I'm trying. Also, I need to stop using this fucking boomerang for dealing with these because it just takes so much longer. I'm just hoping to randomly find one that only wants 10 rupees. I want what does not exist. Okay, apparently I did get that one. Alright, that is... Hyrule Field across... water. I don't know what you'd call that. Grotto needs rupees. That's 5 times now I've written that. And probably many more to go. I'm back with Tuna. Hello, Crazy's friend Tuna. Welcome to the stream. Don't feel like you have to talk through Crazy. You can talk by yourself. Mr. or Mrs. Tuna. I'm sorry. I'm not doing too good right now. Nope. I'm glad that I found every single one of these business scrub grottos when I have no rupees. There's so many grottos in Ocarina of Time. But god am I glad that I'm only finding the ones that need rupees. Hyrule Field by tree near water grotto. No, really, that will make sense to me when I read that back later. Even though there's 2 grottos that are next to trees by water. That will somehow make sense to me. That's 6 grottos now, where I have needed rupees. Can't forget, I've also got to milk the cows too. Don't think that's something that I had saved either. Maybe it was. I still have to try every cow. Because I don't know. Maybe I missed one. Epona looks great. Mr. Tuna is currently busy with papers, but he will respond soon. How rude. What's Mr. Tuna's problem, huh? John Tuna. Taxes? Wasn't that last month? Navi, shut up. Always with the howling. That does sound like a lot like tax evasion. don't think you can dive for this. I'm not sure. It'd really help if I could actually land directly on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't actually dive for that. Okay, that's another thing that I'll need to get later on then. Lon Ranch Grotto needs iron boots. Something different. Holy shit. Are there any hives in here? No. There's a grotto that looks exactly like that in Majora's Mask, but it has hives. So that's why I was not sure. There's like no reason for me not to have gotten the cows. Actually, I should make it light. I really gotta piss. I should probably stop holding that. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Alright. To answer your question from earlier, you said MM grottos are at least normal. Yes. Yes, they are. The Majora's Mask randomizer is, like, very merciful, actually. I didn't know how that turned out that way, because I was kind of, like, intending when I made this to make those two... Yeah, if I got that up there, I definitely got the other one. I was intending to make those two very difficult. I remember there was a cow in a tower back here that I had not milked. So let me just quickly go do that. There was one that I missed and I had to go back and do. It was the left cow, which I think is like literally from like when you walk in, there's one on the left. I think I just missed it. I remember going back and doing that. Left cow statue. I had someone on a VOD recently explain those statues to me, and I just want to say this is why you might want to watch the streams, because you're very behind if you're telling me things on YouTube comments. Those videos are like over a week behind. Okay. Left cow statue and right cow statue. I don't know what that check was, but it didn't matter. Mr. John, who made an account just to do that? Why? It's been like 10 days or so. What do you mean? I mean, we're on day 13. I think the VOD's day 6 just went up today. Six or 7? Dude. Dude. Come on. I had a feeling that wasn't intentional. Baiting yourself. True though. I'm not gonna go to Kakariko yet, actually. I'll get Zora River. There's a few things I can do here. It's Hyrule Field music, sure is. That's it, that's the thought. Crazy, did you legit go out of your way to make a John Tuna account? Just for the bit? It's just really funny. A real fish with a real dream. Okay, that was another check I didn't really need, but whatever. It gets them out of my game. It makes me not waste time going for it another time later on. Does John Tuna play Uma? That's a good question. We have more room in the club, you know. Club Scrunty? Club Scrunty needs more active players. That one was actually 10. And I already had it. Okay. Had that too, I think. If I didn't, it was a red rupee. To Majora's Mask. Right. Let's write down that that's where this is. Lake Hylia Open Grotto. I'll just write Deku Theater in brackets. I'll know what that means. Whoa, 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 whoa. There aren't hives in the Deku Theater, are there? I don't think there are. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. John Tuna is having technical difficulty. I don't like today's stream very much. No, no, no. No, 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 come back, come back, come back. I repeat, I don't like today's stream very much. Played Zelda's Lullaby. I most certainly did not. Here, I'll do that now. I've obviously not played any of the songs here yet, so I'll do that now. Yep, that's one I'd already done. No, I already played that song. If you're not already joined the club and you play Uma, you should absolutely join a club. At the moment we have like 3 active players and 3 players that literally don't play at all. So, more active players would be good. Oh, actually it's 4 active players, sorry. I didn't count myself. I counted Ryan, Crazy, and Danny, and then I just left myself out. Small key, Palace of Darkness to A Link to the Past. That's probably good. Despite the Ganon sounds, that's probably a good thing. Oh yeah, I need to go get another chicken. You need the chicken to go. That's one way to get a lot of rupees. Now if I just go to one of the 7 grottos that need rupees, I could maybe buy one mystery item that I might have already bought before. God, when I put it like that, it just feels so good. I'm pretty sure the Magic Bean salesman wants like 70 rupees or something. You ever do a game so much for AP that you can't remember if you've already done a room or not despite the tracker? I don't know. I'm really not too sure about that one. Maybe. Me losing all my shit has just like, it's just fried me for today's stream. I've just like, I've been off ever since, I feel it. That's not the song I needed. That's the one. Quite literally, yes, I am indeed dying. I needed a filler episode. Okay. Okay, why would I need a filler episode? Besides, we already had that. It was called playing Twilight Princess for like 5 hours. For pacing. For pacing. I forgot this was like an official TV series and not just a guy playing a game for a stream. You're right. The pacing is really important. A filler arc? I mean, you could argue that me playing a whole bunch of Twilight Princess and then a whole bunch of A Link Between Worlds and now a whole bunch of Ocarina of Time is kind of like that. But I'd tell you to not say that about the other, about this and A Link Between Worlds. I'll still take going over and doing all these checks again over fucking having to play as Wolf Link any day. There are not words to describe how much I hate the way Wolf Link controls. How awful fighting anything as Wolf Link feels. Well, maybe Link's fat head blocking where the boomerang is aiming is up there. Moink. 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 Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, very real Mr. John Tuna. Moink. 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 Did this guy just mention his age to me randomly? Did I read that right? But the music is so spooky for me doing the diving game. He just called me a Deku scrub? I think the Zora shop isn't randomized at all because there's no check mark there. And I remember that like only certain shop items are randomized, yeah. There's apparently no checks that I had left in Zora's domain previously. I can see why. No, what? Wait. Huh? My prize? Why didn't he give me a prize? Oh, because I went in the shop and that reset it. Right. You're in the club now? Awesome. That means we have 5 active members. Awesome.
Oh, holy light!
Every 1 active member we gain brings us that little bit closer to being like a legitimate club and not just a group of friends in a group. I want us to start having like randoms join us, you know? That's a fulfilling feeling when that happens. When your club hits a level that's not terrible and random users start actually joining it. Because I have it open so that anyone can join. It's just, there's like probably thousands of clubs. We're probably very lost in the shuffle at the moment. How was this hive empty? Huh. Maybe I already got the one in there and I just forgot. Oh yeah, I need to get a fish. Whoops. I don't actually remember what was inside Jabu Jabu. I think it's the Deku tree. Maybe once we get a C rank in our club, it'll be a bit more attractive. Yeah, maybe. Because every open club, when I was initially trying to find one before I made my own, every open club was like D and D+, which is what we are right now. So yeah, maybe if we can manage to hit C, then we'll actually be appealing because we're above like the... I mean, when you first make a club, you're D grade. So we're like literally like... I think we're D+. So we're like literally 1 rank above the base at the moment, which is just a lot of clubs are that. We're not special. If we can manage to hit C, maybe. I think it's every month that the club grade updates. I don't think we'll ever be like a top club, obviously, because none of us are like meta players. None of us are like super fucking into just being like the best of the best. Sweaty, stinky whales. We just play it because game fun. I mean, maybe some of you are sweaty, stinky whales. I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions. Who doesn't like the pickles event? This burger has pickles in it. Well, I'll tell you who doesn't like it. Urara doesn't like it. I need to go get a fish. Wait, that energy shot didn't do fucking anything. I'm still yawning. Get John Tuna. I don't think Crazy can make an alt account on Uma. And even if he did, I don't... I can't imagine it would be very active. Oh, for the fish! Oh, that John Tuna! Oh, you're right. I thought you were telling me to, like, get it in the club. I forgot we were playing Zelda. I was more interested in talking about Uma Musabe. I'm on autopilot in this game right now, to be completely honest. I'm not really thinking, I'm just playing. I've played this game so many times just this year alone. I think this is like the 6th time, maybe, that I've done anything Ocarina of Time related since January. Obviously a lot of that was in my own time and not streamed. I'm just mentioning it for the sake of like what I'm saying. I play this game a lot. Johnson is his own person who makes his own choices. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's definitely not you logged in on either a different device or a different web browser. Certainly not. Yeah, what dungeon was in here? I think this is the Deku Tree, which if it is, I will beat the whole fucking thing again. Why not? Yeah. Okay, dungeons, Deku Tree. I did not even beat this last time. I apparently never beat Goma. Oh, because it wasn't Goma. It was Baronade, I remember. However, I will say, last time I was here, I couldn't beat Baronade because I was missing a sword. I had no way of damaging Baronade. That's different now. You don't have to commit to the bit, Crazy. It's fine. The Woodley dungeon. I was thinking that. I love Woodley. You still don't get the Woodley thing? Okay, let me explain the Woodley story. Come take a seat. Let's talk about Woodley. Alright, here's what happened, okay? I bought Danny. Hang on. My eyes are really like scratchy, so I'm rubbing them. I bought Danny for his birthday a Pokemon knockoff game that was on his wish list. Called Yarimono. It's a game with funny content in it. And he was playing it for us in Discord calls, and we were all kind of you know, we laugh and we joke and we're having a good time. Everybody was kind of shitting on it. I felt a little bad because the game was very expensive. I think I spent like 30 bucks on it for him. He wasn't shitting on it. Everybody else was like really hard shitting on it. Like, oh, this game's fucking terrible, blah, blah, bad knockoff, blah, blah. He battled a Pokemon in it, a Yarimon, if you will. That was like a little tree guy called Woodley. And I said, how can you guys keep shitting on this game, man? Have you seen Woodley? Look at this guy. I love Woodley. And then I said, I like Woodley so much, I'm gonna draw Woodley. So I pulled up my MS Paint and I drew Woodley. And I put it in the text chat. I think that's still in the text chat. But then everybody like joined in and also started drawing Woodley. Every person who was in that call started drawing Woodley, and then we all just started hyping up Woodley and talking about how much we love Woodley. Danny ended up catching a Woodley. It turned out that Woodley was fucking busted. Woodley was like an amazing creature to use. Like really fucking broken, super good compared to a lot of the others. And he basically just beat the whole game using Woodley from now on. We just would not shut the fuck up about Woodley. And how awesome Woodley is. Woodley is literally the exact picture that we have as like a sticker and emote in my server. That is just the actual Woodley sprite from the game's files. If you're just dying to know. That's it. That's all there is to it. But yeah, if you look through the VC text chat, you should be able to see when we were all drawing Woodley. Now, I want to take credit here. I give credit where credit's due, and I also take it. I started the Woodley love, alright? I don't want to hear no one fucking jumping in, taking credit for. I was day one Woodley fan. But yeah, everybody go on board with that real fast. That was funny. we got a date that you can scroll to in the server and find it. It's a moment in Jitstery. I will find that Song of Storms somewhere. Eventually. I will find it. So help me, I will find it. Well, I can't force it. I'd have to have things to talk about. I love when the music just fucking stops. It really sucks the energy out of the room even more. It just becomes so uncomfortably quiet. I become very aware of how loud I'm being at like 3 AM by even talking. Because, like, where I live is just dead fucking silent. What are we on, boys? I always forget that in Ocarina of Time you can stab the Skulltulas. Guys, you wanna see something really cool? Rather than pushing the block, you just do this. See how much time that saved? Isn't that great? I don't think there's even anything in this room. Yeah, Majora's Mask, if you try stabbing these, they spin really fast and attack you, but in Ocarina of Time, they don't do that. Then why block? What? Are you asking why the block is there? It's a tutorial. This whole dungeon is like a really big introduction into how to play this game. Because, like, 3D games were still very, very new when this game came out. I find this game's controls to be very, very innovative. I know people shit on, like, oh, this game's aged bad. I don't really see it, personally. I think when you take into consideration that, like, the N64 was, like, really new and 3D games weren't really much of a thing, I feel like this explains everything really good without over-explaining it. And I feel like for a first attempt, they just nailed it. It's like Mario 64. They just started, like, doing 3D Nintendo games, and they just hit that shit perfectly, first try. You gotta respect that. You might not like Nintendo nowadays, but man, they were great. I still like Nintendo personally, but I can understand why people have their problems with them. That being said, check out my Nintendo affiliate link. Just kidding, I'm not pulling those up. Yes, those are a real thing I have, but no, I'm not pulling them up. As I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure you have to be in either the UK or Europe to even use my affiliate links. I don't think they work for, like, America. If they do, I don't know how to make them work for America. I would get 7% of whatever you spent on Nintendo stuff, so... Depending, if you buy, like, a Switch, that's a lot of money, I'm kidding, but, like... You'd probably be better off not buying it from Nintendo's website. Now this is boss fight music. Now this is boss fight music. Great Deku Tree. I'd still play a new Mario and Luigi game if one came out, honestly. Brothership didn't, like, ruin them for me. I would just hope that they did better. It didn't, like, permanently ruin Mario and Luigi for me, though. It just didn't help it. You can't shield against that. This fucking music is so funny for a boss fight. What? I really wish I could remember exactly what the achievement was that I did with Baronade in Retro Achievements, because it was fucking difficult, but I did it. It was like, don't Z-target, no C items, 3 hearts, damageless. It's like real bullshit. But I did it. That's definitely one of my, like, more underappreciated masteries on Retro Achievement. I mean, I only have 7 to begin with, but, like, that's definitely one that I don't really feel I talk about enough, because... yeah, it was pretty difficult, some of the stuff they made me do. It was all good, though. I liked it. I thought it was a game I knew well enough that, like, no matter how challenging things were, I was fine with it. So whatever I get here is a check I didn't have before. It's the Sun Song. I played the Sun Song. Small key to Turtle Rock and a link to the path. Do I still get the Zora Sapphire? Is that just not randomized? Because I haven't found any of those yet. I'm wondering if I have to actually beat the dungeons to get those items still. It's Crazy's favorite. Oh, it's Crazy like big goons for Ruto. When she's an adult, I hope. I got nothing. I got no reward for doing that. When the fuck? When the fuck? Those aren't even on my tracker. What? I don't even think I've beat any other temples. Or bosses. Where did these come from? I guess I'll mark them, since they're not auto-tracked. Wherever they came from, they weren't auto-tracked. My assumption is that they are randomized within just this game, and one of them was a reward for beating the boss, but I don't know where I got 2. If that's the case. Can anyone look back at earlier in this stream and see if I had either of those? Because I don't know why I have 2. Unless one is a free item that you get for the Temple of Time. That would make sense. Because you do normally get the light medallion for the Temple of Time. So that means I do have to beat all of the dungeons to finish this game, if that's the case. Or at least enough dungeons that give me the 6 medallions. I think we're done here. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's the song I just played. Oh yeah, Zora's Domain. Storms Grotto. Needs Song of Storms. Forgot about that one. And, Death Mountain Storms Grotto. Needs Song of Storms. Yeah. There should be 2 Gerudo Valley ones as well. Just writing these down now so I don't forget about them. Gerudo Fortress, that's the second one. Oh, and Zora River also has a Storm's Grotto, that's right. Oh, and Kokiri Forest. Oh, and Sacred Forest Meadow. I'm doing this off the top of my head. I don't think it's healthy to know this game like this. Okay, I think that's all of the Song of Storms grottos I can think of. Oh, there's also the one by Hyrule Castle. Hang on, let me write that one down too. I really shouldn't know this. Okay. Whatever that was, I already had it. Fucking John Tuna. Always with the mates. I'm glad we've established that John Tuna has to be British. I don't know why this is, but sure. Still gotta do Kakariko checks. Graveyard checks. And the market. And then... oh, then it gets even better. Because then... I get to turn into an adult. And do all of the map again. Ah yes, the comforting music of Kakariko Village. Shit, I don't know if this is done or not. Just as relaxing as I've always known this place to be. It's fine. I can do it again. Like I said, we gotta treat this like a save file where I've done nothing. Because if I assume I've done a check, I just know that's gonna be the one that fucks me over. That's gonna be the one that, like, I go, oh yeah, I did that, I don't need to do that. And that's gonna be the one I did need to do, and then we're gonna be stuck. It really doesn't hurt for me to redo everything. It's not a problem. I think we're at a point where I've basically redone most of the stuff I did as Young Link anyway. Oh, the medallions. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. My guess is one was a free one. Because you get one when you go to the Temple of Time. And the other one, was for beating Jabu Jabu's belly. That's the best that I can assume. Did I start with a stone? One of the spiritual stones? No, I don't have any of them. But if it's randomizing certain things, then it might have just randomized what I started with as like one of the special things. They don't seem to be in the randomizer pool though, because wherever they came from, they weren't even tracked. Which is the same thing that happened when I got the Master Sword in this game. The Master Sword ended up being in its default place rather than being a randomized item. And I got it by just getting it like you normally would. I had to manually tell the tracker that I had it because it wasn't doing it on its own. Yeah, I already did this. She laughed at me. She thinks it's funny. I'm not laughing. The gold sculpture, the guy gave me a gold sculpture. That's really good. Whatever that was, I already had it. That gave me the rock breaker to Minish Cap. Oh, so now I can stab rocks to break them. That's nice. What if you're funny like a clown? I don't know. Yeah, pots too. That's true. I think I already did a lot of this stuff in here. I think most of the checks that I'm missing were ones that required items, because I just didn't have those items back then. Yeah, like that's done. It's fucking music, man. There's a grotto right here. Great. Shut up. Yeah, well, it's not like I needed those rupees anyway. When have I ever needed rupees? This fucking dickhead. I will say what I always say. I am honestly glad he is dead. I don't think I ever got this check because as young Link this is kind of hard to get. I fucking hate damping. Not a bit. What kind of dickhead throws fire at you whilst trying to make you play his little race game? Really though? How much of an asshole do you have to be? had the fire medallion when I first started Ocarina of Time before the save file died. But not the spirit one, huh? I never actually got this check last time. It was a 10 bomb refill to Minish Cap. I'm Minish trapped right now. Ha. Isn't this like somewhere you can't even warp out of? How can I not hate Dampé when he does shit like this? Alright. Great. I was soft locked in that room. Oh my god. I'm so far away from Kakariko. Oh. That is my spawn point, yeah. Don't you guys appreciate your local gravekeeper? I thought he was funny when he was just a stupid little gravekeeper. Then they turned him into like a fucking mechanical genius in Echoes of Wisdom. And I was like, God, I hate this guy. And then I did his minigame in this game, and I was like, God, I hate this guy. And then he made an appearance in A Link Between Worlds, and I was like, God, I hate this guy. And then he's in Majora's Mask, and he makes you do one of the worst missions ever, and I was like, God, I hate this guy. There's really not a time where I like Dampé. He's always like part of like the worst shit. Yeah, and he fucking sucks in Minish Cap too. Because if he just gave you the- if he just went and opened the gate instead of giving it to you and having it get stolen and then making you retrieve it. Yeah, he just sucks. I just really hate him. Really, really, really hate him. He's also definitely on the list. He's in those files, I'm telling you. The Tingle files, yeah. He was on Tingle Island. No, don't turn the daytime, don't turn the daytime, please don't turn the daytime, don't turn the fucking day, don't. Okay, I think I made it in time. I think this is still technically speaking nighttime. Yeah, because that guy still sat there. This is how I used to look when I'd be like walking home from my old job. It'd be this level of daytime. Not daytime is what I'm saying. God, I do not miss that job. I mean, I definitely felt like that guy. Okay, so it looks like everything is already done here, like sculpturas and stuff. Probably have like some grave grottos to go check. I'm gonna waste a hint just to see where Song of Storms is, because I already had it before. Oh, okay. It's in Gerudo Fortress, right? Makes sense to me. I knew it was somewhere I'd already done before. I like that it says found on my tracker. It's great. Already did that. I'm gonna be completely honest. When I turn to Adult Link, I might just have a funny little looky wookie at what I'm missing. Real quick. I had bow and hammer as adult earlier. Don't I still have those? Yeah. I think the only thing I'm missing, because that'd be Mirror and Lens of Truth, which I never found. I'm missing ice arrows. 2 bottles. Because I apparently had all 4. 2 Skulltulas. Song of Storms. The Mirror Shield. And the Master Sword. I think that's it. The light arrows are the ones at the bottom. Yeah, I have those still. But I tried to time it with when I got it. Just throwing rupees away. So cool. Yeah, let me just find out where those 2 things are. Hint, ice arrows. Apparently it was just something I bought from a Deku scrub somewhere, so I don't know where the fuck I'll find those again. I'll need to buy from a Deku scrub. We'll find them eventually. They're not important. The game's progress does not depend on them at all. So, I put in hint bottle to find my other 2 bottles. And it said, nothing found for recognized item named bottle. Item appears to not exist in this multi-world. So I did empty bottle. And it said, didn't find anything that closely matches empty bottle. Did you mean bottle? It's because they have things in them. And if I did hint gold Skulltula, it would tell me where all of the 100 Skulltulas are, so I'm not going to do that. It's not a big deal. As I said, I'll get these things back slowly. It's not over, it's not ruined, nothing really matters that much. I'm not losing that much time. I had to go back over every grotto anyway. It's really not a big deal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need to find it on a log file. The only one that really mattered is the Song of Storms, which I already now know is in a place I was gonna go back to again anyway. It's honestly, it's okay. Okay, where's Castletown map? They call it Market. That's why I couldn't find it. What are these green checks in the market saying I can do? Oh, 2 shops, right. So I probably can't afford it anyway. Let's see if this was before or after. Okay. I think I already did the mini games in this. I think they're probably already done. Let's just quickly do hint location bomb chew bowling, because that's the one I don't really want to do. What? Is it not hint location? Is it something else? For stuff like a specific area? Or like specific check? Oh, it might be because I didn't do the underscore. Bomb chew bowling. Okay, I got a right first prize. Sorry. Bomb chew bowling first prize. Oh, that time I forgot to write the exclamation point. I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. First prize. Blue rupee. With location, bomb chew bowling second prize. My oh my. Hint location. Shooting gallery. A red rupee. What about the other shooting gallery? A red rupee in both. Okay. Well, these are all ones that are found anyway. Well, I'm hinting. These are all things that are found. I'm also not someone that really uses hints pretty much ever. Notice how I never go and talk to a Sheikah Stone. Notice how I never... Wait, what did you say? Look at this. Okay. Notice how I never read the signs in Twilight Princess that would give you hints. I don't really... I understand why people do it. I'd never give anyone shit for using hints in these. But personal preference, I think it takes some of the fun out of it if you know what you're getting. It saves time, but like I feel like the fun of a randomizer is the mystery of not knowing what you're getting. So I prefer not to really hint anything. Just personal preference. I don't know what that is. Is that like a planned pregnancy? No, I'm really not into that. Ocean Skulltula token. I'd apparently never come here before. Hey, what if one of you guys found me and kicked me out? Nice. Someone else makes their own with some items seeded and it has a certain logical order to it with a decent amount of agency to it. Nah. So is this just normal? Is this not randomized? No. No, Blackjack, I wasn't calling you over to my lap. It's okay. You're fine where you are, buddy. It's too early for me to feed you. I was just tapping my... He does that. I'll, like, drum along to stuff. Tapping along to it. He'll be like, yo, what's up? I want to check something real quick. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the hint thing where it tells you like where the medallions are or not was there, and if it was also randomized text, because that would have been really funny. There you go, I got my Master Sword back. Mr. Sword has made his return. I do want to know where the mirror shield was. Because I had that, and that's a good one. Oh, that was also in Gerudo Hideout. Okay, it sounds like most of the stuff that I had from Adult Link was just Gerudo Hideout stuff. I don't think I'd done very much as Adult Link, honestly. I feel like there just really wasn't much opened up to me. It's really not a problem. It's all fine. Oh yeah, did me pulling up the Master Sword give me anything? No. Yeah, I have a feeling that the Fire Medallion was supposed to be my Light Medallion. I probably got it as soon as I had access to the Temple of Time properly. Since that's when you can age. I do feel like they would have given it to me when I pulled up the Master Sword, but I don't fucking know. And frankly, I don't care. Okay. I will quickly see hint location Poe shop. No, what would it be called? Just to see what I even get. Oh, I could just check the name of the check actually. Ten big pose, is that what it's called? Markets. 10 big pose. That got me a star ore. Okay, it wasn't anything from this game. Good. I don't want to catch a big po. If it was like a bottle or something, I would have bothered, but... I do not have the temple set as open, though. That's why I had to play the Song of Time to get in just now. What becomes available when you're an adult? I think it mostly is just Gerudo Valley, honestly. There are Skulltulas in the town when you're adult. There's also Crate. Loot Crate. Link's favorite loot crate. Okay. Just miss. Okay, I could just miss. Okay. There we go. Good. I think there's just the one Skulltula up here. Oh, don't I have the long shot actually? Yeah, I do. There's the one grotto in the graveyard. Because Dampe is dead. God bless. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Alright. What's in here? If anybody thinks I'm being too mean by saying that, by the way, because I know there are people that get like that, I do just want to say, he is a video game character. He cannot hear, think, or feel the mean things I'm saying about him. He is pixels on a screen. Just in case, because I've seen people that are like, oh, don't be mean to the video game character. I have to be on this grave because that one's too close. I love that every time that Lon Lon Ranch music just gently starts playing. Red Rupee to Majora's Mask. I had not found that check before. Because I didn't used to have the long shot. See, we'll probably actually find some new shit now. What if someone uses this argument for Umas? Then I skin them alive. Oh, fuck! Perfect music for this. That's me when I'm cranking. He already did that dungeon? What? What dungeon? The Woodley dungeon. Why are you talking about that? Alright, it's time to get that odd mushroom finally. Maybe get my boy Eyeball Frog too. Assuming the trading quest isn't randomized, which I have a feeling it isn't. Oh, no, I'm just not cranking my music box, dude. What the fuck? I was saying that that's what I would look like if I cranked the music box, because that guy looks very similar to how I look in real life. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, these are randomized. Well, shit. Also, what? No, they're not randomized. Never mind. You have a speaking attached to your head. Well, yeah, how else am I supposed to speak? How do you speak? Through your ass? Sorry. You made it too easy. Your typo made it too easy. What are you selling? I swear, if this is the way I'm supposed to get the Goron tunic, I'm not gonna be very happy. No. This dialogue. My am I. Okay, I'm good. Can I buy this, actually? Just as I thought. Just as... I like that that's the dialogue response when I can't afford something. They just yell, just as I thought. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. My am I again. Lens of truth. Golden feather. This isn't supposed to be open. I'll take it though. Oh yeah, that's bottom of the wall, right? Logic wouldn't want me to go in there without the lens of truth. I could generally feel and find my way around there without the lens of truth. Might fall down a hole or two, but I kind of know that place well. But it wouldn't expect me to, so I'd just be going against logic. I don't like doing that, because that's how you get more stuck. From many experiences, going against logic is like the best way to get yourself stuck. If your opponent was an immoral, what would her stats be? I honestly, listen. Okay, let's see. She's not very fast, so I think she'd probably have like a C in speed. I can only really give like the letter grades. I can't like, you know, give you exact numbers. She's not very fast. She's pretty bad at breaking out of a pack. If you're doing a horse race against one of the NPCs and you get like surrounded, you're fucked. So her power's gonna be really bad. You can kind of run out of stamina pretty easily, but it's also very easy to recharge. So I'd give a stamina a B. Sorry, strength power would be like a D. Guts. I can't remember what guts does off the top of my head. I never can. We'll just say C. And then wit. Opponent will literally walk into a wall, stop, and then not go. F. Maybe even G in wit. What I'm saying is, opponent would be a pretty fucking shit Uma. Way too incompetent. Guys, I don't like this Goron city. It's scary here. Blackjack says, Ow. We decided it's time to stop being a little shit ass. Yes, you have. Don't do it, please, because you always dig your claws into my leg every time you jump up. Please. Please don't. Bless you. That's a big sneeze. Lowers stamina consumption. I mean, it would explain why stamina training also builds guts. No! That kind of looked like he bounced because of me. That's kind of funny. Alright, that's it. I fucking hate this guy. You're not so big now, are you? Red potion, 40 rupees. Look on the bright side. Okay, I'm listening. Oh, okay. It's just more shit I've already done, huh? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. No hive in here. Sad, really. Might as well save myself some time. I spent 2 hours in this game. No new checks, I bet. Yeah, pretty much. Strange, isn't it? What's this gonna be? You can hear a voice from somewhere. It's saying, pick the graph box to Majora's Mask. I wonder if he'll sell something to me for 4 rupees. What a surprise that he didn't. I'm honestly shocked. Okay, let me write this one down. Death Mountain Crater, Scrubs grotto needs rupees. I've written that down so many times. One day I'll find the bigger wallet. I did just get a pictograph box for Majora's Mask, so that's one new check, I bet. I spent 2 hours. Spent 2 hours on this for nothing. No views, I bet. Fucking. I forgot this was the music for this place. Yeehaw. You know what? Let's go kick Darkling's ass. No, you know what? Let's go fight the boss. I remember last time I came here, I could do more checks, but Darkling just wiped the fucking floor with me. And that shouldn't be a nice music. I can't, man, I can't take it. Let's go fight the boss straight away. Oh, easy. Easy, boss. So easy. Alright. Gotta make sure I'm properly equipped for this. I have to do this to make the thing close. Oh, okay. We had boss music for a second. The vibe ruined. Here, now we're doing a new check. This is something I definitely did not do before. I wonder if I can stun lock him. Fuck! Fuck the bottle strategy, it sucks. Okay, he's way too close to me right now. Damn, I keep fucking it up. You can just stun lock him and just kill him really fast. But you have to spin attack at the right time. To be fair, I'm only getting him off of one bounce, so he's not staying down for very long. Fucking music! This ought to do it. You know, if I didn't fuck up. I feel like the camera is really bad on this fight. Always. I could not spam my spin attack, but that's fine. Job's still done. Let's find out if I get a random medallion or spiritual stone. That will solve the puzzle, the mystery. Okay. This isn't gonna take me out. Like, Where the forest temple is it? This is gonna take me outside to, like, the water temple where I just was. This switch looks rusted. This switch looks rusted. True. Yeah. Yeah, that is how it's working. They are just random dungeon rewards. So yeah, the fire one that I had at the beginning was probably just like a thing I started with. This switch looks rusted. That should just be a thing we just say. Like, whenever I, like, do something, like, if I beat, like, a game or a boss or whatever, we should that's how we should celebrate stuff. Like, when you next get, like, a really good graded UMA or something, you should just post the screenshot with "this switch looks rusted" as the caption. I think that'd be really funny. We need to make that a thing. I think that'd be really fun. This switch looks rusted. Yeehaw! Welcome to the water temple, son. We got hook shots, raising and lowering water, iron boots, and blue tunics. Check this out. Game on. Can I just hookshot into the ceiling? Actually, I might be able to. I think there is a hookshot target up there. Nah, you can't see it from there. If there even is one. I think there is, but it's like right near the door. By the way, I like that the battle music is the Lon Lon Ranch, like, good version. And then the overworld music for this area is Lon Lon Ranch, but when Ingo's in charge. So, it's just ranch music no matter what in this area. Okay. This time, he's getting fucked. And if I still can't beat him, then they have definitely fucked with his AI somehow for this randomizer, because I have never had as hard of a time with him as I was having last time. Nah, it's fine. I just don't think that I normally don't have Big Goron's sword when fighting this guy. I need to get Dark Link rusted. This switch is rusted. My victory fanfare. Ooh, this is some big music they're playing for this. What is this? Crown key to Oracle of Ages, and Ganon has arrived, which means no more music for the rest of the dungeon now. Because every time this jingle plays, it kills the music. Oh shit, this music is rusted! Holy fuck, it's still playing. Oh, thank God, this switch is rusted. Can you even do this without iron boots? This might not be doable. This is gonna take all of my gamer skills. Holy fuck, how am I doing this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How the fuck am I doing this? Maya Maya, A Link Between Worlds. Aww. Yeah, I can't get that. It might be long, but I don't think it's that long. Alright, this is gonna be really difficult, but I might be able to pull it off. No, that's not the bottom end. Aye. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Holy fuck. This should not be happening. I should be getting pulled into these vortexes. It's probably not really that hard to do, but it felt like an accomplishment to me. I've never done that before. 200 rupees to Link's Awakening. Well, there's a check in that game that costs 980, so rupees in that game are definitely very welcome. I don't think I can do anything in this room. I can't do anything underwater, but the door is open. Oh, now the music's gone. Damn. And to think I called this dungeon Rusted a second ago. Uh-oh. Might have gone as far as we can go. Wait. 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 Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting out of here. It's kind of funny though. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. What happened? You didn't see? I could not describe that back to you. That was special in its own right. I saw but I didn't understand. Okay, let me try to explain as best I can. I went down into some water, thinking, oh okay, I can still get through this. I dove, I managed to push my way through with no air left, so I was stuck just trying to go back to the top to get air. Because Link, when you dive in this game, you dive down until the counter where your A button is hits 1, and then Link goes back up for air. So he's just constantly trying to go up, but there's a ceiling, so he's not going up. He's just stuck trying to go up. And then a block was in the way, so... So I did all of that, and then a block was just stopping me from going anywhere anyway. No, I've already been there. I like the Spirit Temple music, it's good. So I have to do the entire trade minigame to get one check from him. Because none of the rest of the minigame got randomized. Well, it's not really a minigame, it's a quest. Already got that one, whatever it was. No. I mean, there's no way that whole trading quest is gonna be worth it. I hear what you're saying, but I just don't believe there's any way that that long-winded trading minigame quest, whatever, is gonna be worth it at all. Oh boy, Mr. John Tuna is back. Okay, I already got that too. Yeah, you mentioned taxes. You can't do that without John Tuna chiming in. Very passionate about taxes. Okay. Thank you. What, what checks would be new here? Crazy, you could at least hide that it's you. You don't have to make it so obvious. Nobody talks about wrestling like crazy. Dead giveaway. I'm surprised Mr. John Tuna wasn't a username that was already taken though, I must say. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about that sound effect. That's... Every time I use the hover boots, someone starts snoring. Listen to this. There's at least 3 others. Yeah. Okay. I watched some more wrestling this morning. Whenever I was playing Hatsune Miku Picross, because I have to play something whilst wrestling's on. I cannot just sit there and watch it. I just can't. I just cannot do that. Oh, if only I had my blue fire arrows. Shame I have to buy them from a Deku scrub somewhere. I was watching some, finally. I watched like 3 episodes. I think that was this morning. I must admit, as hard as it has been to try and get into watching like classic wrestling, because like a lot of it's kind of garbage until like 97, 98-ish. There was something that popped me, and popped me pretty big actually. I was watching an episode of Raw, and it's just before an In Your House that sounds like it's gonna be absolutely trash. It's like a match between like Mark Merrow and Goldust, I think. And Stone Cold comes out. Like early heel Stone Cold comes out, and he's on commentary. And he's like giving McMahon shit. And I'm like, oh my god, this is like the start. This is like the start of him beefing with McMahon. It was kind of cool to see. It was like the first time that like those two have interacted on TV, and he's like immediately giving him shit. Ice Cavern is where Via Temple is located. I'm actually not going to bother with this place right now because I don't have, the Goron Tunic. I could probably get through quite a bit in there because I have enough health that, like, the 2-minute time limit should stop me from being able to, well, from having me just die immediately. Who are your top 3 so far from what you're watching? I really liked Diesel, but now he's in WCW, which I gave up watching. I actually really grew to appreciate Kevin Nash a lot. I mean, Austin has immediately, like, really won me over. Early Austin's a little strange. He's not quite there yet, but, like, you can still kind of feel it. I don't know, a lot of it's really bad. I liked some of the stuff with Shawn that I've seen. He's you know, I've come to appreciate Shawn Michaels a little more. I already liked Shawn Michaels, but, like, I've come to appreciate him a little more. I know he was a fucking major dickhead in real life at that time period, but, like, entertainment-wise, he's good. Gold Skull Tula Token, okay. Blue Rupee to Majora's Mask, and a Poe Soul to Twilight Princess. You know, it's cool to see, like, early Mankind, but he's feuding with Undertaker, and I know it's, like, a controversial opinion, but I'm kind of really a strong agreement with Deadlock. The Undertaker kind of always sucked. The more I watch of it, I'm like, dude, this guy's ass. He's so fucking boring. He put on some really great matches towards the end of his career, but, like, the gimmick is just, it's so one note. His promos are just slow and awful. Seed of Life to Oracle of Seasons. Okay, I think that's good. Nice. I haven't gotten to Asa Timberlake yet. That's like a couple years away, I think. Good thing you have to wait until 99 until he rides a bike. I don't think I'm gonna like him that much then either, to be honest. There's just a lot of people better than him. I'll tell you one person I really came to appreciate a lot when I was watching WCW before I just gave up on it. Big Show. The Giant, as he was in there. I was enjoying him. But WCW was just Hogan and Pals, the show, and it was just really fucking boring to watch. I just couldn't get into watching Hogan's ego run wild all the way until the company dies. Hogan and Ric Flair, two people I do not give two shits about and never have, that were just like the center focus of the entire company. That's a good way to make me not bother. I don't give a fuck about either of those two people, and I never will. I will say, when it comes to like really early WWF, I could see the appeal of Hulk Hogan. It's cool to see how like naturally just wildly over he was and how much the company was just centered around him. In a sense, that was kind of cool. I don't like Hulk Hogan, but that was kind of cool to see. Ric Flair, I don't know. He's got to be one of my least favorite wrestlers of all time. I just don't and have never liked Ric Flair. So wildly overrated. Hogan and Pal since '94. Yeah, but it took me 2 years of watching it to give up. But they just brought Sid back in 96 in WWF. Because... Oh, that was interesting. I watched the Warriors, like, thing where they wrote him off. I read about, like, what caused him to leave, and I'm like, wow. I don't really like Warrior, but he was really not in the wrong. It's really fucked up what he lost his job over. Really fucked up. He was not in the wrong about that at all. Yeah, his mini comeback in 96. Yeah, they just brought Sid back to replace him because they were like openly like rapid fire shitting on Warrior on commentary. I don't like Ultimate Warrior. The person's kind of an asshole and his wrestling's really nothing special, but like, yeah, he was not in the wrong when it came to why he got fired. Do I want to do the... There's really not that much to do, honestly. The more I'm looking at like available checks, I'm like, wow, there ain't shit, really. Right, I can shoot the sun at the lake and get the gold sculpture in the tree. I should probably do those two things. Don't feel bad about him. He goes to WCW and has a very notable match with Hogan in 97. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. But, no, for those that don't know, he got fired because... I mean, maybe I'm reading, like, maybe I'm missing some context here, but my understanding is that Warrior got fired because his dad died, and so he pulled out of some house shows, some, like, live events that weren't televised, because his dad had died and he was grieving. And that's literally like what he lost his job over, was because he pulled out of those shows that he was advertised for because his dad died. And Vince, owner of the company, for anyone who needs more context, was like, oh, he was never that close with his dad. He never even spoke about his dad. So like, I don't think he'd really be that upset about it. So he should be working. I was like, what the fuck? That's so messed up. You can have real bad blood with someone, and then when they die, you can, like, still have, like, remorse and shit, and feel bad and grieve. That's fucked up, man. And then they, like, started shitting on him on live TV, being like, he has to commit to his new schedule, or he will be suspended indefinitely. So he naturally leaves, as any sane person would. And Warrior is definitely not sane, but still. It's fucked up. Unless there's some context I'm missing that makes him worse. They probably wanted any reason to cut him. They were forced to promote his wrestling school and comics. I mean, yeah, they were. That is true. I will tell you this much. You asked me who's been my favorites. I can tell you as well that as much as I love Vader, as cool as Vader is, putting him with Jim Cornette, Owen Hart, and British Bulldog is one way to make me not enjoy him, I'll tell you that. I've never really been a big Owen Hart fan. He's okay. I don't hate him, but I'm just not... He's one of those people, like, everyone always talks about him like he's like the greatest wrestler in the existence of the world, and I've never really felt that. Personally. He is good. I just think people overrate him a little too highly. Terrible promo. I wouldn't even say meh. every time he's on like commentary or the mic, I'm like, oh god, no. But holy fuck. You put Jim Cornette with anyone and I don't want to watch. I just don't want to watch. I cannot stand listening to that man talk. Such a just genuinely irritating person, and not in like the, well, he's doing his job as a heel kind of way, in like the, dude, I don't even want to sit through this kind of way. I will literally skip a Cornette promo if it comes up. I am not interested. I don't know how people listen to a podcast of his. I really don't. Fair enough if you do, but I don't know how. Alright. Gerudo Valley. Here we go. Let's go get my mirror shield back. My mirror shield and my... What was the other thing that was in Gerudo Valley that I wanted to get back? I mean, yeah, his whole beef with Russo was like funny, I guess, but like, I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to him. I really wouldn't. But yeah, those guys being the top heels of the company has made it really, really fucking hard to get through. Because it's so uninteresting. I'm literally watching for like Shawn, Mankind, Austin, and like, oh yeah, the little bits of Pillman have been fantastic. I love Brian Pillman. I've grown to like him a lot more than I already did. He's been really good. Summer Storms, that was the other thing I was going all the way back here for. Right, I remember now. Oh shit. Never mind. Guys, I know I've barely made any progress on this one, but like... I kinda think I'm gonna stop soon. I don't really feel like doing much more today. I'm gonna do some more. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop right now. But I kinda just don't really feel like doing more at the moment. I gained like nothing of note in this game today. For the record, if it wasn't obvious, I do really like Sid as well. I was really glad to see that he's coming back, because I know he... It's kind of fun to not know when, like, certain things happen. But I know he wins the world title at some point in '96. So... I do already know that. Was that one of my bottles? That was. Good. I got one of those back. How many texts do I still have? I don't know. This game's really hard to tell because it tracks wrong. So I don't have a clue. Like, it's telling me, for example, to go beat Queen Goma at the end of the Deku Tree, but Queen Goma is not at the end of the Deku Tree. It's Baronade, and I already beat Baronade. But it doesn't know. Isn't Sid already there? He was part of the $1 Million Team in '95. Well, he went away for a really long time. I don't know if he like left the company or what, but he went away for a really long time. Might have just been injured, I have no idea. Why are you depressed? Boing boing, the current time is 4:36. That's actually really close to real life time. It's 4:27. Oh, thanks. By the way, for some reason the tracker says that I have 3 of the... Oh, that means I found one in this game. Never mind. The tracker says that I have 3 Gerudo's Fortress keys, but I only have 2. That just means that I haven't found one of the ones. Just had your best run in missed that shrink by just a small amount. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, just run it back. There's so many checks in this place. That's a very big improvement. I'm curious what you did that differently. All the cleat hammers all the time. Did you make sure to save 2 for the very end and then buy a 3rd one in the final shop? Also, you really only need to use cleat hammers on G1s. Unless you have like extra, and you may as well use them on like a G2 or a G3. Never an OP. This guy's fucking talking to me about big wallets I don't have. It's kind of messed up. Just rub it in my face, why don't you? Save 3 for the end? Oh, you normally need to save 2, because the final shop normally has 1. Sometimes you settle for a artisan instead of a master cleat hammer, but like, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Like, it's nice to have the one with the bigger numbers, but like, it doesn't ruin it if you don't have that one. Unless you get really unlucky like I have recently and don't get a cleat hammer in the final shop. Because yeah, that has happened to me recently. That sucks. How she didn't just turn around and see me, I will never understand. There's a 3rd one, right? Yeah. I think I just went this way. I don't know. I get lost in Gerudo's Fortress a lot, especially when I'm not really in the mood for it, which I'm currently not. I really don't feel like doing this place. Especially because I'm not going to have enough keys to actually finish it. Kind of makes me care even less. Alright. Doesn't have the FOV that high. Just missing out. Gee, I wonder what's in this chest. Wow. Where's that fucking Song of Storms and Mirror Shield? Give them back. Stop. Unless I already got them and I just didn't see. Oh, I did. Well, what about Song of Storms? No, I haven't found that yet. I got one of them back. Yeah, that's a nice find. Still not really sure how I'm gonna do the Forest Temple. Because does Song of Time do what it does in my other randomizer? Because if it doesn't, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna finish the Forest Temple. It doesn't. Is the Deku Tree just open as an adult? It isn't normally. That's gotta be the only answer. Doing a support 10 pull for once. You really should. Pretty Horse, very good, but getting good grades without ever upgrading supports is kind of like pissing out your ass. You might be able to do it, but you probably shouldn't. And it ain't gonna be a good experience. I don't think that's a saying. I don't think that's a thing anyone has ever said before. I'm not sure why I said any of that. Bye. I don't have any key to help you. Enjoy your prison. 3 SRs? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. SRs are great. God, people won't shut the fuck up about? What's that? I don't think I know of anything. I mean, generally any support has plenty of use. Yeah, that is good. Spending most of your money on supports is a very good choice. It's not as fun, it's not as exciting. You don't get- oh, there it is. You don't get to enjoy all the cool characters as much, blah blah blah, but like... you're gonna be able to get better grades. As long as you know what to use. And train. Like, yeah, I'll admit, like, pulling the characters is nowhere near as fun. I mean, pulling the supports is nowhere near as fun as pulling the characters. I really want to get, the current Chan from the current event, as well as, Inari 1 next week. So what I do, is I do 50-50. I do I do a 10 pull. I always like pull up like my pull history and see which one I did a 10 pull of most recently. And then just do the opposite of that. And just alternate. Oh, the Bijin? That's already out. The Whip Bijin. That's already out. That's a rerun. That's not a new banner. I had a feeling that's the one you were talking about. Oh, the character Bijin? Oh. Okay, yeah, then I can feel like I'm having a stroke in real time every time she talks. Well, I have the Song of Storms again. But you know, I'll be the first to say, like any other game, I don't give two shits about meta, and I don't really care about being a top player. I generally pull more for characters because pretty horse girl that I want to have in my collection. I don't really care about being like a top player and getting like an amazing grade and stuff. I've been getting better grades, and that's a nice bonus, but like, I had more fun playing a URA today and reading Mary Zensky's story about her being a wildly out of touch grandma than I did doing like attempts at getting like an S+ in Trackblazer. I'm really never gonna be into metagaming in anything. So if everyone's saying to get a support, like you mentioned a moment ago, Crazy, that ain't gonna influence me. I just want to get cool character. And occasionally get nice support as a bonus. That's why I alternate between them. And this is a character I really want. Like when Inari 1's banner starts this weekend, I'm probably gonna be only pulling character banners in the hopes that I can get her. Because I don't really care about supports when there's a character I want in rotation. I already have a lot of supports I need to level up anyway. Do the opposite? What do you mean? Do the opposite. The opposite of what? Ryan needs to mark his calendar for next month because Sweep will get out. Sweep's about 2 weeks from, well, about a week, less than a week. Well, no, just over a week from now. Because an RE1 should be like Sunday or Monday. And then Sweep will be the week after. Ryan's got plenty of time to pull for supports. Or just not sign in, yeah? That works too, I guess. The website says next month? Yeah, but she's like the next banner. After an RE1, she's the very next banner. So it'll probably be like a week from now. Well, a week from the very beginning of June. The first week of June. Slash the very end of May, I think. I hate that I don't have a fast way to get around. I kinda wanna use the Song of Storms. I spent all this fucking time getting it. Isn't there a glow under this? Or is this just a boulder you can pick up? Oh, it's just a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I don't remember if I already did this one or not. I'm hoping this is a grotto I've not already gone to. It'd be really nice to find something new. I think I already did this before though. This music. What could this be? Oh, okay. There's my 4th bottle. I got all my bottles back. I've basically gotten everything back now. I think I know which Deku Scrub has my blue fire arrow. I think it's this one. I did read the hint right. Okay, now I have everything back. Okay, I want to try one thing real quick. Can I go in the Deku Tree? Because if I can, I will do a bunch of checks in the Forest Temple before I call it a night. I wonder if I can just like hover over to this. Yes! Nice! Good! I think those normally just respawn too, so that's a quick way to get a bunch of rupees. Please just be open. Oh, okay, it's just open. Alright. That's okay then. In the other randomizer I do, this is not open when you're an adult, so that's what threw me off. Alright, I'll do a bunch of checks in here then. With this as the music the whole fucking time. And then when an actual fight shows up, I get Bizarro world. Everything's so backwards. Okay. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get some really cool checks in here. This is definitely the last thing I'm doing tonight. Sorry I didn't find more things in Ocarina of Time. I'm sure there's some very good stuff in this I just haven't found yet. I just don't really want to keep going tonight. Losing all my progress and spending like most of tonight getting it back really sucked, but I'm glad that it's generally back. There's probably some stuff I haven't done yet that I did before, but like it should just blend in with everything now. It shouldn't really matter too much. Like I said, I can barely use the tracker for this anyway because it says there's grottos that are done because I've done where they were randomized to, but I haven't actually done what that grotto's real entrance is, if that makes any sense. And there's also like loads of stuff that says I can't do that I actually can. It just doesn't know about the entrance randomizer. Like, it says I can't do anything in the forest temple. Nothing. Because, realistically, I wouldn't be able to get into the forest temple right now. You need, Saria's song to get past Mido. It's just, because of where the entrance is in the entrance randomizer, obviously, I'm already in. Isn't there supposed to be a chest on the wall? That's weird. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Okay. That's how you kill them nice and fast. I definitely did that a little clumsy, but the point still stands. I never grabbed the 40 Skulltula reward as well, so that's another thing I need to go pick up. That chest just reminded me. Fuck am I on this track? Oh, hold on a sec, hold on. Well, where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. I thought there were pots in that room. I was very confused, but I think it's the room after this that I was thinking of. Way. I went to make a joke about the lag being BizHawk, but I know that's just how this game actually is, and that would have been very unfair. Funny as it might be. That just happens whenever you play this game. Small key to Gnarled Root Dungeon in Oracle of Seasons. I think I might be able to finish that dungeon. It is the first dungeon in that game. Ore Chunks 10 to Oracle of Seasons. Skull Necklace to Wind Waker. 30 arrow refill to Minish Cap. And 20 rupees. Oh yes. Boss Heart Container to Link to the Past. Silver Rupee to Twilight Princess. Ocean Skulltula token to Majora's Mask. I feel like Ocarina of Time has given me just like the worst checks for other games, whilst also being the biggest bad checks that I keep finding in those other games as well. Like, I feel like this game is a detriment to my randomizer. As much as I love Ocarina of Time, I really do. I feel like it has gone out of its way to be the biggest pain in the ass when it has come to this randomizer. Fuck, I forgot to un-Z target. Way to fuck up, dude. Way to fuck up. No. Starting to like track plays remains same. Yes. bomb to Zelda 1. Wow, that's great. Well, there's one thing I have to do now, but I have to go all the way back for it. I spent 2 hours in the forest temple for nothing. I mean this respectfully, but if you're not getting easy A's in Track Blazer within like a short period of time, you're doing something wrong. I don't mean that in like a rude way, it's just that mode made getting A's very easy. Treasure chart 12 to Wind Waker. Oh, whoops. Forgot Big Goron sword equals no actual shielding when Z targeting if weapon out. And weapon out indeed. Pizza Hut for A Link Between Worlds. Don't I just use the leaderboard? What? Leaderboard? Okay. I guess that's one way you could do it. Doesn't necessarily mean that you have good sparks, though. Swamp Sculptula token. Oh, Mamma Mia. That's the point I'm at, but like I've never done that before. Is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily a point. I'm in a block right now. This will probably be the last few checks I can get in here. Progressive shield to Minish cap. Cool. Do I even have a shield in that game? I think it might be my first shield in that game. Wallet capacity upgrade to Wind Waker. Boy, if that was to this game, that would be fantastic. No, I was just holding the forward button. I mean, I technically was if I never let go of the forward button. But it was just because I was holding forward. I just like the noise. I think I made the game louder by mistake. I don't remember the sound effects being this loud. Oh, this is definitely louder. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone. Oh no, I don't need anything from there, do I? Got to use my rupees a bit more wisely, baby. Blah, 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 blah. I said I was gonna stop earlier, didn't I? Yes, I said I'd do the forest temple and then I'd be done. Those were the words I believe I used, yes. Yes, Smithers, yes. Here. I'll go check these storms grottos real fast, and then I'll call it from there. What ones have I done so far? I did the Gerudo Valley one, and I did the Gerudo Fortress one. I don't really want to do the Haro Castle one. I would need to be young to do the Sacred Forest Meadow one. I did the Kokiri Forest one. So it's just this one. And the one around the Zoras. The two around the Zoras. Let me turn this down a little bit. Why is there 2 volume mixes for BizHawk? Fuck BizHawk. One has a lower volume than the other, and I don't know what that one did when I tried adjusting it. Whatever this was, I already had it. Good. You didn't need to pull yourself back up. Alright, so I'm gonna do the Song of Storms Grotto, Zora River, and then the Zong of Storm Grombo in Zora's Domain. And then I can't really think of anything else to do in this game, to be honest, because I still haven't really found many progressive items for this game. Somehow. Like, I've got most of them, but at the same time I'm missing a lot of them. It makes no sense to say, but it's the God honest truth. There is some stuff I can do at some point in this one. It's not like I'm out of checks. A lot of them need rupees. So many of the checks in this game need rupees. This better be a check that I haven't already done before. It's a check I've already done before. Sorry. I don't know why I'm burping so much today. I was legit thinking like, shit, I should probably have my dinner after I finish the stream. I was thinking like, fuck, it's like almost, well, it is 5 AM now. I haven't eaten? Like, what the fuck? And I was like, wait, why am I not hungry? Oh yeah, because I already ate. I ate before I started today. I don't normally do that. What did I get? I caved and got McDonald's because I was talking to Danny in a call and he was like, do it, get McDonald's. Wait, we spoke about this earlier. This one that's my ogre cap. I remember that. That's the problem with fast food, right? You spend all that money and you eat it and then you're like, you forget that you even ate it. But the money's still gone. I say as I'm getting Taco Bell tomorrow. I just really want Taco Bell. I'll not be apologizing for that. I literally have to order it with someone else though. I cannot just get Taco Bell by myself because the fees to get it delivered here from like out of town are so fucking high that I need to like go halves with someone on it. Or it's just way too expensive. It's like the price of like another person's meal. It's like 15 bucks. But I just really want it and there isn't any easier way to get it. I tried making them myself and they just didn't taste as good. Just don't get it too often, that's the thing, right? You just do it as a treat. You just do it as a nice treat. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did this grotto. This will be the last thing I do today. I really hope it's at least something. If it isn't, I might try to find something that is something. But I don't know. I just don't know where I would go. Like, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I have, like, a rough idea of some stuff I could go do. But, like... Taco Bell doesn't affect me, like, the way that people joke about it affecting them. I've never had that problem. How many checks do I even have left that I can do in this game? Maybe British Taco Bell? No. I had it when I was in America too. I don't know what to do. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. None of these checks really look like they're like worth going to do right now. Link, shut up. Apparently if I go to the Temple of Time, I'll get a free item. Other than that, it's mostly just spending rupees. Temple of Time has a free item. 40 golds go to the reward. Is an item I haven't gone and picked up yet. There is some stuff I could do at the bottom of the well. Actually, there's quite a lot I could do at the bottom of the well. I don't really want to end on like, oh, here's a fairy fountain. That just feels so shit. Are you mad because you lost? If you're that upset, how about another race? Do you consider going for multi-stats over focusing a given stat regardless of how bad it is training-wise? I don't know what you're talking about. Just run with the pretty horses. Look at the horse. Look at the horse. Look at the horse. Pina. Oh, I forgot to take that one off. There we go. Sorry, deleted one more thing that I meant to delete. Alright. I'll go get the 40 Skulltula reward, and then I'll... you know, fucking, you know, hope that made sense. How many Skulltulas do I have compared to my tracker? I'm still missing one that I apparently found before, but that's fine. Is the 100th Skulltula reward randomized in this? I don't know. No. Just up to 50. So after I get the 50th reward, every gold Skulltula I get is just a waste. Good. Speaking of waste. Oh, okay, Kumi. What did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say? Will you look at the noggin on this kid? It's huge. Mine is huge too, though. Okay. Wait a fucking minute. I never broke the pots in here. There's the sculpture that I was missing. I think that was it. Yep, there you go. Look at the size of that ham hock. What are you talking about? Look at the size of that ham hock. Where's my free item? No. It was a silver rupee. The Windmaker. Oh. Oh, it's all about wrestling with you, isn't it, Chris? It's always about wrestling. Yeah, wrestling. I'm going to wrestling. Trying to think about the checks that I can do now that I am a baby again. Well, perhaps I can buy a very expensive item from a shop. What we got? No, that's not good. I don't need that. Couldn't even afford it if I did need it. Literally not selling anything useful. Okay. Never even mind. Oh, I know something I've never done. I'll go buy the thing from the Beans Salesman. I want to call him the Beans Swordsman. Isn't that like a Yu-Gi-Oh card? There's two of them. Oh, I remember those. Those are in like the really old games. Forbidden Memories and that shit. They're useless. Sent proof of you having progress of your collectathon event. I always find it funny. Like, Ryan, I know you're just doing other stuff, don't get me wrong. I'm not like shaming you. It's kind of funny. There's like certain topics come up and you're like, real shit. I'm back, baby. I know you're doing other stuff. I know you're doing other stuff. It's just things that you can like chime in on. It's just funny. Like, I mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, man, if Ryan was here, he'd want to talk about this. But Ryan is here and Ryan is talking about this. I just find it funny. That's all. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Don Gero, that is fucking meta. That is fucking meta. That is so meta. Holy shit, that's meta. That's real. That's legit. That's beans on toast. I got Don Gero mask from frogs. That's like... That's just real, man. That's just real. For playing Song of Storms, the song they really like too. They liked it so much that I've become an honorary frog. What was I doing here again? Oh, right, yeah, I remember. So first things first, I'm gonna find out what dungeon is down here. I'm gonna predict that down there is the Longo's Cavern. This music sounds really appropriate for what's probably going through his head as I come in here and play this song to him. Oh, it's speeding up. That's amazing. Is the new wit rice any good? Man, just play how you want to play. Don't worry about it. It seems fine. You guys are worrying too much about good and bad. Just have fun. Are you fucking serious? Small key face shrine. The other one was another small key to a Wind Waker. Dragon Roost Cavern, that's what that was. I was trying to remember what DRC stood for. Bottle of Chateau Romani. Majora's Mask. So it's the man with the most S ranks right now. Yeah, but I had a moment whilst I was playing it with Danny. He can back me up on this if he was here. Where I was like getting annoyed that I wasn't doing well on a run, and I was like, dude, I used to just like really enjoy playing this game and not worry too much about like, is it this, is it that? Like I just have a fun time with it. And it kind of like died off a little bit, and I felt myself starting to like the game less and worrying too much about like this and that grade and stuff. So I'm just saying from personal experience that I got a little bit jaded towards it. That's why I'm like, I fucking hate Trackblazer, because it was kind of like ruining my enjoyment of it in a sense. Like I still liked it, but like it was like a different kind of like. I wasn't really playing it in a way that brought me as much joy, and it was stressing me out too much. So I started trying to focus more on just enjoying myself. Hence doing a goofy ass Haru Urara run where she loses 27 races. I just like the horse girls. I like their stories, and I like their designs, and I like reading about them. And I like the music. I really like the music, actually. I don't feel like the music gets talked about enough, honestly. The music does not get enough love. That's like one of the best things about it. Master ore to a link between worlds. Okay. Okay. Small key to bottom of the well. That's where I was going to go, but then I found the spirit temple and decided not to. Progressive bomb chew bag to Majora's Mask. What do you mean bomb chew bag? I thought I didn't have those turned on for this. Not really sure why I picked this up. Killing those the way that you're like intended to and not with Din's fire feels fucking wrong. It's been almost 30 years of me playing this like my whole life, and that is never, and I do mean never, how I kill them. Damn it. Check how quickly my wallet got full once I got here, by the way. I think that's really great. Look at all those rupees now that my wallet is full. Truly blessed. Navi, why do you have to howl all the time? Dungeon map Angler's Tunnel, Link's Awakening. I found one Deku stick. Potion to Oracle of Seasons and another gold Scotula token. Oh, yes. I think I'll shove that up my ass. 10 arrows. I think I'll shove that up there too. I'm gonna guess that like the Deku Tree, the well is just open when you're an adult as well then. Because otherwise, I don't know how the fuck I'm doing the other half of this dungeon. Found my red rupees. The other randomizers really spoiled me because you can use like Big Goron's sword when you're young Link and like the Master Sword, and you can get the Razor Sword in Ocarina of Time and shit like that, and like I'm really spoiled on that now. And when I play this, I'm just like, where's all the good stuff? Why do I have to use this crappy little knife? Another 20 rupees. They're just giving me all the rupees now that I can't carry any of them. Mistakes have been made. Another post soul to Twilight Princess. Thank you. Such a big, strong guy. I really want to be like you someday, even though I'll always be small. You're a sun face on the floor. Amazing battle. Just gotta wait until Christmas to play it with the settings that you like. Yeah, pretty much. I'll keep that tradition alive. It's been fun. I think I've established that I do enjoy doing the Oracle games randomized too, though. They are pretty fun. Honestly, everything in this has been generally pretty fun, except Twilight Princess. I have not enjoyed that game randomized at all. Maybe if it was like on its own and not mixed with other things, but I don't know. That one's just been kind of annoying. But then, you know, spoken like a true hater. So many rupees now that I don't have any use for them. Top 5 random sounds of the randomizer so far. I've noticed there hasn't been as many. You know, like a lot of the noises are the same. When I picked the sound effect randomizer, I thought like everything was going to be randomized, but it's really just like some stuff. I like when the horses neigh and they go boop. That's a good one. Wait, what? Randomizer sounds. What does that even... I like when that one guy asks if you'll be showing your pussy tonight, baby. He's done that a lot of times during this.
Will you be showing your...
Yeah,
I hope
okay.
you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
Mr. John Tuna, you using the other account to get more channel points. Monster got ceiling between worlds and a gaseous sea to Oracle of Ages, and this was... Progressive Heroes Bow to Twilight Princess. Progressive Heroes Bow? Oh, probably just like more arrows. Did I have the bow in that game already? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember having to shoot down a chest with it. I like when the menu makes this guy's sound effect. A lot. That's a really good one. See, people say this enemy is hard to beat. I just don't get it. Good fight. Oh, okay. I'm glad that John Tuna likes. It does seem right up his tuna-like alley. Oh, this is my new way to get into the desert too. That's kind of cool. My oh my, to a link between worlds. My oh my. I now have a way to get into the desert. It's just very long-winded and awkward, but it's there. Oh baby, it's there. It's there. It's there. There's like a couple more checks I may as well get, and then I'll quickly jump off the ledge. Since I'm already here and I can do that. Small key to Dancing Dragon Dungeon. Still gotta be one of the best names they've ever come up with. I'm not sure how they decided on that name, but I don't care. They got it right. That's what matters. ₹100 to a link to the past. Guy from the shop saying hey hey. Oh, I can't really do a lot of those noises right now. It's 5 AM. Hey hey. Okay. I do like that one. I do not like sploosh. It makes me very upset. Sploosh and kaboom just make me feel bad. Sploosh. I think I said I was gonna stop like an hour ago. The only place that the Moeep happens, they cut it out. It doesn't actually play in the game. They normally cut that out for some reason. I don't know why. I guess because like speedrunners normally do randomizers and they'd probably just get like mad. Wait, is this not? They like didn't go to the hole. Let's try that again. If for some reason the bugs like went away from the hole. There you go. There you go. JustJich Zell got the Goron's bracelet. Small key to Zelda 1. The baby Goron crying? Why would anyone enjoy that? Why is it playing this music again? Can you lift these? No. I didn't think so. I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to test it, you know? Is there even anything I can really do in the desert as a youngin'? I think it's just this. Which you can do as either age. Progressive shield do Oracle of Seasons. I don't know what shield I'm on in that game, but cool. hey, we can do something really cool now. So because I jumped out of Desert Colossus, I jumped out of the Spirit Temple into Desert Colossus, this won't take me back to the Spirit Temple. This will take me to a different randomized dungeon. Oh, okay. Alright, let me just write this down. So Spirit Temple is inside the bottom of the well. And, Jabu's great music is inside the Spirit Temple. Okay. I think I'm going to stop here. I'm pretty sure if you save in a dungeon, when you reload, you will be in the dungeon when you next start a save. I don't really want to go anymore. I've gone way longer than I intended to, so I can do every check in this dungeon, apparently. Every single check is marked as green. So, when I boot this up next time, I can just go in here and just, you know, start fucking it all up. Should be cool. I guess we'll be doing more Ocarina of Time to start the next one. I do apologize that the first, like, majority of this, really, was just me going back over old tracks, but I guess I'll make a save state. I have removed, I have completely removed hotkeys. Even when you go into the file and save state thing, there is no, like, note mentioning hotkeys. They are gone. Yeah, it's really hard to know what treks are available in Ocarina of Time still. I know two things. I can do all of Jabu's belly, and I can do quite a lot of bottom of the well. There is an entrance, there's a part in the basement that you can easily fall down to. It's in logic, where there are 12 pots. So, I might as well get them, you know? I might as well get those 12 pots at some point. I think I've gotten mostly everything that you can get here, to be honest. Yeah, it really looks like it. It looks like looking at the things that are marked green on my tracker. I could probably go back into the Spirit Temple as an adult, assuming the entrance is open. I can do all of Jabu's belly. I can do quite a bit in the well. And there's a lot of shops. I could do Link's cow too. I'd have to do the quick race, but that's really not long. I could milk that cow and see what I get. But that's about it. This game in particular, Ocarina of Time, if I can beat 3 dungeons and get these 3 in particular, not these 3 at the bottom, but these 3 at the top that I'm missing, we could do Ganon and just beat this one. I have the Master Sword, I have the Light Arrow. That's all you need to beat him. I literally just need a way to get to him. I am going to quickly hint something that I haven't hinted before. I'm going to hint the Goron tunic, because I want to know if I'm expected to buy it from a shop in this game, or if it is randomized somewhere else. So I'm just going to check that real quick. I, for a minute, thought I, like, really spoiled it, because it says that it's at Jabu's belly, but it's in Oracle of Ages. I'm going to also check Zora tunic, because there should be 2 Goron tunics. Okay, my Zora tunic is only between... Okay. I don't really like hinting, but I just wanted to know where those 2 things were, because there is a chance that I'm expected to buy them in this game. But no, turns out I can still get them in the other ones as well. Which is good, because that would be preferable. Okay. I'm not gonna bother going over the trackers right now. I don't really think we found enough for it to be worth it. I'm just gonna keep going with this. For now. And, yeah. We'll continue progressing through this. I'll do everything that I can. And, soon. Tomorrow, hopefully, I will finish some more of these dungeons. I don't want to just like predominantly do Ocarina of Time, but I also really want to do more than I did today. So there'll be more Ocarina of Time tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna try to do Metaphor first, unless I end up going live really late again. That'll be the only thing that stops me from doing Metaphor, is if I go live late. I have to... I have to keep doing this game. I have to. Because if I stop, we get what happened before I started streaming today, where I go, fuck, what game am I playing? And I have to like sit and think about it for a really long time. So I have to keep doing this randomizer. I have to keep it fresh in my brain. Yeah, I'll try to do some Metaphor first. Okay, bye.